How you doing? How you doing?
Greetings, sire.
Come to the right place, brother.
Hello, happy Friday everybody. Welcome, I'm Alandul, Parrotwise, and Barden the Slayer. And any lurkers.
New critical hits nomination. Barden the Slayer just nominated Dungeon Master. And I highly recommend that you use a supplementary guide that has item stats, because they don't appear in-game.
Yeah, I think with those older dungeon crawlers, I might use supplementary materials such as maps. I don't know. I might use more guides and hints and backseating in general with those older games. So welcome everybody, it's great to have you all here.
Remember, the Force is your ally.
Lowering that average even further. So Dungeon Master gets approved, but I don't have the details for it. So what we are going to do is...
New critical hits boost.
It's going to be
Barden
a
the Slayer
contender.
just boosted Fallout 3. How are you, chat?
Fantasy for sure.
I hope you are all well. Let us prepare for a stream full of Mitrel chill and luxurious hair.
Luxurious air.
New critical hits boost. Barden the Slayer just boosted Elder Scrolls. Also,
Hey Nebuka.
happy Friday to everyone for whom Friday is the harbinger of the weekend. New critical
Hello
hits
Nebuka.
boost. Nebuka just boosted Icewind Dale. New critical hits boost. Nebuka just boosted Tyranny. New critical hits boost.
Okay, I lost track
Nebuka
already.
just boosted DSX2.
Fallout 3. How are you Nebuka? It's great to see you. Are you ready for your matches tomorrow? Icewind Dale, Tyranny, Deus Ex. I think that's all. You're always ready. So, alright. What is that? Okay. 100%. That sounds great. Are you going to stream your matches, Nebuka?
New critical hits boost. Barden the Slayer just boosted Sub-Zero Gusty Valley game. Hello Parrotwise, Nebuka, Mitrel, Mitrelbit, Emalanduil, and any and all others.
Not sure. Well, would you at least consider sharing your screen on Discord? Because I'd like to watch. I mean, I am pretty sure Vincino Man is going to stream his matches against you and Whiskey. But you versus Whiskey, if you don't stream it, it won't be streamed anywhere. So if you could at least share it on a voice channel on Discord. Commentary? No. I'm not good at that stuff. Nebuka is the one to do the commentary. He's the talented one. I'm not smart like he is. Alright. So yeah, a few more matches of the Worms tournament coming up tomorrow. Stream stars per day. He's not good at game commentary. But I'm not really commentating though, am I? I'm just sitting silently most of the time. Sometimes responding to you and playing the game. It kind of depends when this will be available tomorrow. Yeah, I guess you're right. You're right. So Nebuka versus Vincino Man match is scheduled. But there's also going to be Whiskey versus Nebuka and Whiskey versus Vincino, possibly. The times of which are not scheduled yet. As far as the rest of the matches go, Pivnitz and I played all our matches, and Pivnitz won all 6. I won 4 out of 6. And Nebu will probably have played all his matches tomorrow, and Vincino will be missing 1. Bogu is missing 2. So it's coming along. It's progressing. Hey Luke. Hello Luke Talvani. How are you? It's great to see you. So, this is the state of the tournament for those who might be interested. Yeah, Pivnitz is a much better and experienced player than we are. It was still very enjoyable to play against him, at least for me. I am happy that I took a match with a great holy hand grenade move. I don't know if you watched my matches on my YouTube channel. I always upload them. My match against Pivnitz was obviously not streamed anywhere, But I uploaded the match, and the second match, the one I won, I think has a great ending. So if you'd like to check it out, you watch one of them. Hey, Bogu. Hello, hello. Great to see you as well. I got very lucky at the very end, and I killed. Anyway, if you want to watch, go watch the end of the second match at least. I'm not going to spoil it for you, but it is good. It is good. It's exciting. You'll see why I said that. How are you, Bogu? How are you today? So yeah, let us just jump into the game, I guess. I don't have much to say. Oh, I have one thing to say that I.
More intruders have entered the complex.
Hey, Whiskey Juliet is here with all the cool chat members.
Your
Hey,
sound
Leather
card
Mushroom.
works perfectly.
Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, Whiskey. Hey, Board Game Heaven. Ray's here also. Welcome, welcome. I would ask how your stream went, but I was there for a lot of it. You were playing Teleglitch, right? I never played that game. It looks so cool. Very enjoyable.
Oh, fuck me. The whole time. That's hilarious. Whoops.
My human side got the best of me. I shouldn't be so aggressive.
Remove. Yes.
Uh-oh. What happened there? What happened there, Whiskey? Anyway, welcome everybody.
But now I know that I must go
Back to
the mansion.
We were just joking about Day of the Tentacle on Whiskey's stream. Someone was quoting Back to the Mansion. That's when you had the voice changer on by accident. Oh, by accident? Ah, I see. Oh, the clip is going on. It is a long clip.
So, I've apparently been sounding like a Mike weirdo this entire time. That's great.
Anyway, welcome everybody. It's great to have you here. Welcome, Whiskey Juliet and Raiders. For those who don't know me, I'm Mitral. I play a lot of RPGs and point-and-click adventures mainly. From time to time, we play different games, but you know, it is on the rarer side. These days, as part of Critical Hits, we play Neverwinter Nights, which is what we are going to play today, day 4, and we are going to be finishing the first chapter. I really appreciate the raids. I really appreciate you staying after the raid, and thanks again, Leather Mushroom, for the follow. I really appreciate that also. So we were just starting the game, actually. We were talking about the Worms Armageddon matches 5 minutes before you arrived, Whiskey, that you were going to play, possibly, but I think probably against Nebuka and Vincino Man. And I was asking Nebuka if he would stream his matches, and he was saying that it depends on when he's going to play against you, the hour. So if you can possibly schedule the hour, do that today, and then considerations of stream can be decided. I would really enjoy watching the game. If not on stream, then maybe I could join your lobby as a spectator. We can talk about that. You can also record them or stream them. It's not needed. It's, you know, it's not a requisite,
New
but
critical
it would be
hits boost.
enjoyable. It would be
Amalanduel
great.
just boosted
I
some
think.
Zobinanzen.
What? All right.
New critical hits boost. Amalanduel just boosted DSX2.
Here's X2. So we have this system going on. For those who don't know, this is called Critical Hits. It is where I play as many PC RPGs as I
New
can.
critical hits boost. Board Game Heaven just boosted Menzobeans 2.
In an order determined by the community like this, so people can add games, nominate games to be added to this list. Subject to my approval, they get added, and then they can boost them and try to order them, try to put them in top 4. And then when we are ready to play a new game, like when we are finishing the current game, we vote on the top 4, and whatever gets selected is played. Before this, we played Fallout 2, and Neverwinter Nights is selected. We started Neverwinter Nights last Friday.
Amalanduel just boosted density times volume effect.
Okay.
New critical hits boost. Board Game Heaven just boosted Dungeon Siege.
And in In Neverwinter Nights, we are playing the adventures of Raymond, the great mustached
New
rogue
critical hits boost.
adventurer.
Geronimus just boosted Shadowrun returns.
Welcome, Jeronimus.
Eat
It's
my
great to see
railgun.
you. How are you? Welcome in. Yeah, and we just dueled one level into Shadow Dancer for those who might know the game. So we have gained the ability to hide in plain sight, which makes the game so much fun for me and so much easier for a rogue. You know, more sneak attacks. How are you, Jeronimus? Anyway, it is time, I think, with the early boosts out of the way. Thank you for the early boosts, always a joy. But of course, you can always boost whenever. But since the boosts are done for now, of course you knew that. You suggested that. Board Game Heaven, come on. Would I do that without your permission? You said you would be honored to have your name as the character. Cave Story count as an RPG? I don't know. I don't know the game. I don't know the game, Whiskey. If you think it counts as an RPG, I can take a look. I'm not promising to accept any nominations, but you can feel free to nominate it. It doesn't cost much. Let's see actually what you have. So you have 3700 custom channel currency right now. Nomination only costs 500. If you want to try your chance, go ahead. Your favorite series of all time had an HD remaster announced. It's also coming to PC. What is that, Melandil? You got a notification that the studio you know on Steam is playing on internet. Oh, who is that fella? Who is that fella? Anyway, let me tell you what I did after the stream. So after the stream, as I said, I went back to the game to organize inventory. And look at this. This is our henchman's inventory, which we stripped her of. And I have the consumables neatly organized. And the quest items and reagents neatly organized also. So enjoy this while you still can. In 15 minutes, this is going to look like a hot mess, I'm pretty sure. Etrian Odyssey, the first dungeon crawler RPG, originally released on DS family of systems. I never heard of that. I know next to nothing about consoles. Yes, Barton, you see belts, you see correctly. So what I did... You love the atmosphere of this game? Me too, me too. It is quite possibly the best thing about this game. The atmosphere. Obviously, partially thanks to the music. Anyway, I stripped all the other henchmen also. I sold everything that we had, and I was able to buy Greater Archers and Greater Swordsman belts. So I left the Brawlers in there, thinking that crushing is quite possibly the least important of them. If I could choose a single one, I would go with Archers. But since I could buy two, I basically spent all I had. So we will be starting chapter 2 with little gold, but I think it's important to have these, so now we do. And I stripped the character. I also got crafted the Mace of Disruption. Your technical recommendation would be to hotbar the belts. You can switch between them at a point. I know, I considered that, Barden. What I don't like about that idea is when I wear it from the belts...
I have to lighten this load.
What it does is it drops the current one I have in the first page, which I really dislike.
I have to lighten this load.
So, still, that is not an excuse to not do that. I think that's a very good idea and very useful to switch belts in combat in a pinch. So I think I will do that regardless. Anyway, it's a very niche game. It's surprised if anyone heard it. Fortnite. So, yes, I got the Mace of Disruption crafted also, and I have left the 2 main quests to turn in, which is where we are going to finish this chapter. So, let's get on with this. Again, welcome to the stream. It's great to have all of you. I hope you enjoy the stream and the game.
Hello again, and well met as always. Is there something I may do for you?
I thought you might be interested in this note. Let me see. A traitor in Neverwinter. One who betrayed us at the academy. This would explain much, Ray. Everybody knew the academy was being used to house the water-daving creatures fanfic. Even the students themselves had heard the rumors. The attack was a result of gossip and loose lips from those Erebeth chose to trust instead of my faithful Helmites. We will be wasting our time looking for this phantom spy. This information is still worth investigating. Rest assured that I intend to follow every lead in my efforts to find out who is behind the sufferings of Neverwinter. You have done well to bring this to me, Ray. It's an honor to start Neverwinter fanfic. You have proven your worth through your deeds, Ray. Here are 200 gold pieces for your service. This note was not easy to obtain, fanfic, not easy at all. I would give you more if I could, but I must exercise restraint lest I drain Neverwinter's coffers completely. Is there anything else you need, Ray? I'll be going now. Okay. Unfortunately, we can't carry all that we have. But that won't be for long. You know, it's not that rare, actually. We failed a persuasion. We failed 2 persuasions yesterday, I think. Even though my persuasion is quite high, it's not always enough. Plus 10. Anyway. So this should end the chapter.
Welcome sight. We are all eagerly awaiting its recovery. As soon as we have the 4th component, we can begin the ritual to create the cure.
I have the last of the reagents from the water-daving creatures.
Truly, the heart of a hero beats within your chest. Of all who have sought the creatures, you have proven yourself above everyone else.
Explain about the Yonti and the Beggar's Nest.
I heard of the trouble in the Beggar's Nest. This malevolent thing was behind it, as if the plague was not enough.
The cure will now be ours, Ray. Neverwinter owes you a debt it can never repay. All I can offer is a small sum of 500 gold pieces. Thank you, Erebeth. You are most generous.
You have earned a place of honor among those who sought to aid Neverwinter in these dark times. You will stand with us as the ritual to create the cure is performed. Are you ready to go to the ritual chamber? We must leave as soon as possible.
Yes, let's go at once.
Then we shall waste no more time. Neverwinter has suffered long enough.
Ooh.
Hey there, dear. What can I do for you?
I'd like you to level up.
Hail! You have provided a great service to all of Neverwinter in these trying times. As a token of Lord Nash's gratitude, he thought you might want to bear witness to the cure's creation after all your hard work. Before the ritual proceeds, however, the 4 assembled would each like the chance to speak with
all
you.
right. We can do
offer
that.
their personal thanks for what you have achieved.
Not a huge deal.
Go on, speak with them. I must inform the town crier of the good news. Hail!
Hey there, dear. What can I...
Okay, inventory first. Striding +1. No, we want this. Protection +1 might actually be better than this. I think it is actually. So we will give her the Belt of the Performer and the Lanthany's Ring to boost her charisma a little bit. Hey, XCOM! Welcome, welcome. How are you, XCOM? Are these not saved between chapters? No. So, customizing the equipment of the mercenary, the henchman, is a mod thing. It's not in the main game. So, this is technically a different henchman, I think, regenerated for the chapter. So everything on her inventory, in her inventory, would be lost if I did not pick them up. This is chapter 1E. Pretty good, will not complain. Good to hear. So am I going to have to do this soon with chapter 2, Pardon? Oh, okay. That is slightly annoying. Where did the bandit armory go? Why is this bugging out? Weird. Okay, keep the chromatic. You allow him to management. I can't complain about it. They're all gone. It took me so long to organize them. Okay, anyway. So, Lena now has 14 charisma. So one more use of turn
Hey
on
there,
that.
dear. What can I do for you?
Tactics, weapon tactics. We are fine. Combat spells. Somewhat challenging. I think. Stay close. 50%, heal me at 50%. Stealth, don't go into stealth. Traps, do not assist me. And pick up items. Okay, so this we are going to have to do a bunch more times throughout the game, which is not a lot of fun, but it's fine. So we are at Castle Never, right? Or is it called Castle Neverwinter? I don't know.
Hello to you.
Greetings to you. Preparations are well underway for the ritual. If all goes well, we will have the cure in just a few moments. I have to say, I was not impressed when I first met you, but you have done much to prove me wrong. Your help has been invaluable.
Is there anything I should do? What happens now?
You needn't worry about anything. Your efforts got us this far, and now the ritual will take care of the rest. Following that, I will see to your reward. For now, you can leave what must be done to us. You've earned the right to bear witness, however, and I'm sure the others would say the same.
I have questions about the ritual.
I will try to explain. Is there anything specific you wish to know?
What is involved in the ritual?
Well, several of our Tyrian priests have already begun preparations. Their meditation will allow the different components to be combined smoothly. Desta, Fenthic, and I will all begin the main incantations as soon as we are prepared. If all goes well, we'll have the cure in mere moments. None too soon for Lord Nasher. The plague has weakened him considerably. I think he almost considers it a personal insult to be seen this way.
What form will the cure take?
Well, we have prepared a small container. The mixture itself will be fairly unspectacular to look at, despite the importance of it.
Let's go back
As
to my
you
other
will.
questions.
What do you want me to say?
Will things be getting back to normal now?
Well, once we have the cure in hand, we will determine the best way to get it to the most people as soon as possible. It will take time, so we'll treat the most severe cases of plague first, regardless of station. I just hope, well, we'll worry about other things later.
What concerns you, Erebeth? Tell me.
We are very near our goal, but I can't help but worry about the effects of the plague. There is a great scar across Neverwinter. Already I see the distrust. The mood of the city has changed. When all is done, the people will want someone to blame, and I don't know if we will find anyone. I shouldn't ramble on like this when we are so close to a cure. This is a happy day, and we got here because of you.
I have questions about your fellows.
I'm certain they can speak for themselves, but I will answer any questions you have.
How is Lord Nasher faring?
You should really ask him that. He despises being thought of as weak, and would much prefer to be involved in any talk of his health.
Oh, really? Has your opinion of Dester changed any?
I would ask whether your opinion of him has suffered. It was your efforts that brought us this far. His claims of action seem based on your results. While you searched, his Hellmites blessed. While you fought, his Hellmites blessed. The comfort he brought will pale next to the actual cure you have provided. Of course, he is needed for the final ritual, so I cannot dismiss him entirely. Fenthic also serves as his advocate, so he must be deserving of some respect.
Will your relationship with Fenthic improve now?
This time has been difficult, and our difference of opinion made it more so. Fenthic and I have had little to speak of besides the plague. I understand why he vests so much hope in Dester, but I could not. I know the power of faith, but you need to back it up with action.
The gods are powerful, why not rely on them?
I am a paladin of the just god tier. My sword is edged with belief, but it is my arm that must still swing it.
Nemesis in one, yeah.
I simply feared that if we waited for faith alone to save us, we would have more martyrs than survivors.
Goodbye.
Yes, farewell for now. There is much I must do to prepare for the casting to come. The incantations are very complex. You should speak with the others. No doubt they will each have their own feelings about how our situation has changed.
Well, hello. I imagine you are well pleased with yourself. This is your doing, after all.
Just happy to help. We all sought the cure in our own way. Perhaps, although it was definitely your thuggish actions that brought us to this point, you had stabbed my Hellmite brethren very effectively. Bravo. Of course, now it is time for you to step aside. The ritual will not require you. You may watch as we create the plague cure, but do not interfere. I have questions about the ritual. Then I suggest you study magic for a few more years. You are not a part of the spell, so I see no point in having you mimic the incantations. We will invoke energy, both arcane and divine, and when we are done, there will be a cure for the plague. That is all you need to know. What will you do after the plague is cured? With a cure in hand, my reason for being in Neverwinter will be gone. I will be returning to Helm's Hold for a time. Beyond that is my own affair. I have questions about your fellows. My interest in these people is shrinking as we near the end of the plague. You would do better to speak with them yourself. Wow, what a shithead, this guy. Negative about every single thing. Goodbye. Yes, let me concentrate on the ritual to come. Goodbye, Raymond. Goodbye, Raymond. I'm sure you are proud of all you have done. I am, actually. You should speak with Fenthic and Lord Nasher. I am certain they would want to congratulate you. We'll begin the ritual when you are through with them.
Hello there. A grand day, isn't it? And you are to thank. It was your effort that allowed us to progress this far.
You found the water-daving creatures, allowing Dester and his Hellmite brethren to concentrate on helping the spirits of people. Now he can construct the cure and all will be well. I was happy to be part of the team. Yes, I knew you could be trusted, just as I knew Dester would prove critical. Even now, well, let's just say he is helping, despite what others think. Really, Fenthic? Now is not the time for such talk. Others will not understand like you do. Of course, it's better that we look forward. In but a few moments, we will have the cure. Why did you hesitate to tell me something? Oh, it was nothing really. Something better left unsaid. It's a matter for Dester and I alone. You can tell me, I've proven myself trustworthy. Yes, you have, and I will not push you aside. I have seen my companions do that too much already. You see, Dester has been pushed out of the plans for the ceremony. His efforts to help are ignored. My companions mean well, but they are too untrusting. Have you done something to help him? It's a small thing really. I mean, he needs to help for the cure to work. He shouldn't be held back by suspicion now. He's proven himself. You see, for the cure to work, he needs to draw magical energy from the Temple of Helm. It's apparently very dangerous. It might kill him. Erbeth and the others would never allow it, so I gave him my key for the walls protecting Castle Never. The magic of Helm be laid in our spell. I don't get the connection. Is there precedent for this? Will it work? Dester has assured me that it's always unreasoning. It's a simple thing that will ensure the cure is as potent as it can be. Doesn't that leave the castle unprotected? Of course not. I would never endanger the castle. Dester will simply channel a little Hellmite energy to help the cure be as potent as possible. There is no danger. Dwarves are still in place. No one can enter or leave without alerting those of us with keys. What would Erebeth think of this? Erebeth, I love her dearly, but her eyes have been closed by the horror of the plague. I must do this for the good of us all. You will see. Let's go back to my other questions. What will happen during this ritual? The Tyrann priests have already begun the incantations. Erebeth, Dester, and I will join them when we are all ready. We should have the cure soon after. I hope it will work on the advanced symptoms. There are so many people infected. What form will the cure take? I don't really know. I would like to think it would be an inspiring beacon of magic and hope, glowing with divine energy and radiating healing warmth. Of course, the size of the container we prepared seems inadequate for such a miracle. I may be a bit overexcited. I have questions about your fellows. Connection is that Fantic is a remarkably swampy name. So if the ritual creates too much water, they will store it in the helm. Okay. That's pretty much what it's not. Alright. I have questions about your fellows. I would not presume to speak for them. If you wish to know what they think, I'm certain they would welcome your questions. How is Lord Nasher faring? He has kept his gallant posture throughout, though I worry for him. He will not show a need for help. He may be far weaker than he seems. Will your relationship with Erebeth improve now? What? I'm not sure what you mean. Certainly we have been occupied by the events of the plague, but I wouldn't let our minor disagreements color my love of her. You think she feels differently? I haven't seen any signs of it. I certainly know her well enough. She's just concerned for the sick. You are mistaken. You keep secrets from her. That isn't a clue. I have done what I must for the good of us all, and I believe all of my actions will be vindicated in the end. As I have said, some people just have trouble understanding matters of the spirit, even those that seem wise in every other aspect. Goodbye. Yes, it is best that I concentrate on what is coming. I will have to be very careful not to disturb the incantations Dester utters during the ritual. I see you have not yet spoken with Lord Nasher. You have played an important part, and should allow him to express his thanks. I actually want to talk to Erebeth again. But Dester was going to take the helm of a ship called Reagent and sail it through a swamp.
Hello again. I have a moment to talk, but as soon as you have finished speaking with everyone, we can begin the ceremony.
Fantic says he gave his ward key to Dester.
I am aware. Our guards here are very observant. There will be consequences, but not for now. There are more important things at hand. We will watch Dester carefully, but he is needed for the incantations, and I will not risk his temperamental nature and spoil our chance for a cure. Fenthig takes foolish risks, but I will not allow any harm to come from this. The plague will not divide the living. Yes, farewell. You have...
Okay.
Greetings again. I can...
Lord Nasher looks fine to me. I don't know.
Well, you must be the one Erebeth has told me of. I must say that I appreciate what you have done. It is surprising to see how you have risen to the defense of Neverwinter. I doubt I could have recognized the potential beneath your crude manner.
You too? Fantic says he gave his ward key to Dester.
I would ask you not to push into the affairs of my trusted advisors. Fenthik has my full confidence, and by his word I trust Dester to act responsibly. Do not concern yourself with it. Castle Neverwinter is well fortified and nothing shall disrupt the ritual. The cure is all that matters now.
I have questions about the ritual.
Thank you, but that will be handled by Erebeth, Fenthik and Dester. The details of it need not concern you.
Will things be getting back to normal now?
Things will not be normal until we have captured and punished the culprits behind the plague. I have never seen my Neverwinter injured so.
Investigations in the docks suggested you knew Vengal Bloodsail.
Vengal? Yes, I had reports of his activity in the docks. We used to clash during my adventuring youth, but things have changed. I would have sought him out, but not while I am weak. To face him now would taint the battles we've had before. I've new villainies to deal with.
let's go back to my initial questions.
I will allow it, though I would request that you make it brief.
I have questions about your fellows.
If you wish information about my trusted advisors, I suggest you ask them yourself. They have been instructed to be cooperative.
Alright, Emmanuel. Goodbye.
Yes, it is best that we commence with the ritual. Ready yourself. The plague ends with this.
Wow, these three made me feel like he was going to thank me, like show some gratitude. All he did was push me away. You know, just go. We are going to do the ritual now. Just like this.
It's working. Concentrate.
Soon. Very soon.
It's done. It worked. We have the cure.
Yes, Fenthic. I have the cure.
What do you mean?
Now, my brethren, attack! My steel will strike true.
False helmet.
You have no idea what opposes you.
Oh no, 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 no.
Oh my, no.
I knew this was coming.
Yikes.
I mean, we also saw this coming like a mile away, right? Why did you summon the spider? Oh, I forgot to tell you not to summon anything.
Hey there, dear. What can I do for you? Hey there, dear. What? Hey there, dear. What can I do for you?
Please don't summon help unless I ask you to. Well, that's okay. That's okay.
Treachery! We are betrayed. The cure is gone, and I am to believe Fenthic had a part in this as well? I will have someone's head over this. You must bring Desta to justice. We must find him and demand his explanation. Fenthic's as well.
Desta appears to be a traitor. What are your thoughts?
I don't know what to say about this.
Sir, what are your thoughts, sir?
Desta has been against us all along. His villainy has affected all of us. Every plague victim. We suspected the plague was artificial, that it was an attack of some sort. But I can't believe someone in our midst would actively prevent us from curing it. I can't imagine the motivation of this man. Obviously, he wants us to suffer, but the reason why escapes me.
Who are the attackers that Desta allowed in?
From first glance, they appear to be some of the Hellmite brethren that were dispensing blessings around the city. I suppose if Desta was false, then they were as well. I will have my guards examine the Hellmite temple and try to understand what these people were hoping to accomplish.
We are finally tired.
I charge you with finding Desta himself.
Should Desta be killed?
Desta is deserving of death, as are any accomplices, but I must know why this was done, why my Neverwinter was attacked.
Barden, you are going to let me know when chapter 2 is coming, right? For me to strip Lino again.
And we still need a cure. The ritual was not interrupted, so Desta must have the untainted result. It must be
time to solve the fantasy crime. It is the waiter.
Once I have the cure, once we all have the cure, then Desta will be judged, his plot and masters exposed, and punishment will be dealt.
Let's go back to my first questions.
There is little time for questions now, but I will answer as best I can.
What do you think of what Fenthic has done?
His actions seem foolish. He will be judged harshly if his reasons do not satisfy. I would give him the benefit of the doubt, but I lack the patience I once had. I have seen Neverwinter crippled with plague. I have seen attempts to poison. Now I see attacks that cause panic and confusion. It is too much! I've no trust left. If Fenthic aided in this attack, he will stand accused with Desta and meet swift justice. The people will demand it.
Why would he follow Desta?
I don't know his reasons for following Desta, but I have learned a few things about elves in my dealings with them over the years. It was explained to me that the human mind is jarring to an elf. They are much longer lived, and their changes are more gradual. They think long-term. Fenthic and Erebeth are young elves. I cannot justify what Fenthic appears to have done, but perhaps he doesn't comprehend how quickly a man can change, or seem to. Desta was a friend yesterday and an enemy today? A lifetime for such a change would be drastic to an elf. I suppose a day is unthinkable.
What's Fenthic really done? Nothing outright criminal yet.
Neverwinter is a fair city. A tragedy like this can change much. The citizens will demand justice. They will want the head of their enemy on a pike. They will not be kind to apparent collaborators. Whatever his true motives, Fenthic spoke on behalf of Desta many times, so he is already tainted by association.
He's just stupid.
If his reasons do not absolutely satisfy, I do not foresee a happy end to this matter. Erebeth will know what is coming. I think we all do.
Farewell.
Go quickly while Erebeth can still maintain the portal. Neverwinter, I must have an explanation.
You know, let's rest and get rid of the spider.
Hurry! Get through the portal while I can still maintain it! Find the cure! Get Dester and Fenthic too! He may be under a spell, or I don't know.
I mean, he's just stupid, Erebeth.
Can you imagine? I must wish Fenthic harm rather than face the possibility that he might have known of this.
People will think he did. He supported Dester.
Do not say such things. It cannot be. He was mistaken. He was fooled. He was... Damn him! People won't let this pass. They have been denied a cure, and they will want vengeance on the traitor and anyone that helped him. I won't be able to protect him. I won't. Perhaps delivering Dester will mitigate things.
Why?
Find him alive if you
What's
can.
wrong with the Geronimus?
Find Fenthic and get him to... I don't know. I don't know what will help now.
What will happen to Fenthic?
I don't know. People will think he's in league with the greatest threat we have ever known. I don't know. He was mistaken. He was an advocate for a traitor. People will not understand his naivete.
He's overacted,
his
true.
trust. Could you blame them for finding a scapegoat?
True. What are you going to do?
I'll maintain the portal as long as I can, but it may be a while before we can send guards through. You'll have to go on your own.
Yeah.
I'll also try to make this sound better than it is. I can't hide Fenthic's blind trust of Desta, but if I explain it in context, maybe...
Where does this portal go?
I don't know. It's hard to tell. I can't see through Desta's magic. It probably leads to wherever he and his false Helmites originally came from. Desta claimed he came from Helm's Hold in the east, but I don't know how that could be true. They would have no part of a plot like this. Wherever the portal leads, I'm sure it will be dangerous. He must know we would send someone after him. Be careful.
If Dester and his Helmites are fake, where are the real ones?
I don't know. Perhaps
What do you
Desta
know?
killed them. It seems impossible. He came from Helm's Hold. If that great hall has fallen, this is an even greater tragedy. This is a huge undertaking. It seems like Desta has done all this to promote the plague. But why? So many dead. Now the hold?
Nah, it's the voice actor. I think she speaks as if she's on stage. Like she's taking part in a theater play. Rather than voice acting a game character. At least that's what I have been thinking since the start. She's always looking like this. Not necessarily a paladin thing. I'll go quick as I can. Maybe I can catch up.
The city guards are needed elsewhere, so this task falls to you. Go before the portal falls.
Responding to the direction she's getting, not the actress fault. Yeah, of course, of course. I didn't say it was the voice actress's fault. Maybe, Parrot, maybe.
Goodman Desta told me there'd be trouble. I guess you're it.
Can I ask you some questions? Well, I reckon a few questions won't harm an old fellow like myself. Can't protect me if I be wrong. So you know Dester, do you? That I do. I first met Goodman Dester the night of Shield Meet. He must be an important fella, cause the whole place shut down when he left for Neverwinter. Now that he's back, maybe things will start getting back to normal around here. Shield Meet? What's that? Why, it's a plantain festival for folks like me. For the Hellmites though, they come to keep and figure out how to protect us over the coming year. Priests and paladins get reassigned all over. If they're in Baldur's Gate one year, they're in Neverwinter the next. Anything strike you as odd this Shield Meet? Aye, I remember waking up to hear shouts and the sound of friggin' coming from the keep. Fighting coming from the keep. Sound of friggin' coming. Okay, that would be weird. Just thought the priests were in their cups after all the festivities. Why, this here is the road up to Helmshold, where all the priests live. There's no better lord than a Hellmite, I say, cause they'll always protect you in hard times. Neverwinter's in the other direction, at least it would be if the good man Duster hadn't had me get my ox, and I probably shouldn't have said that. Good man Duster's a traitor. Lord Nasher sent me to hunt him down. By Jiminy, you're serious? Now, I told my wife there was something funny about good man Duster. When he left for Neverwinter, he had me and my ox tear down the bridge behind him. He said it was to protect me from plague bearers breaking quarantine. Why, that was a fine bridge too. My father built it and I'm the fool who tore it down. Toadstools. Jiminy, you can't even trust your neighbors these days. That's it. I'm not taking a chance on nobody no more. Do what you want. I'm leaving. Let's check your house. Chicken. Skeleton mage. Okay. Lino.
God damn it, Knight!
Hey, Vincino. Welcome, welcome. How are you, Vincino?
Goddess, take you now!
Wait. Why am I punching? I'm pretty good. I'm alright. Cannot complain. Good to see you. Oh. Mommy was invisible, I think.
Yeah.
She failed. She failed the fear save. Are you ready for your Worms matches, Vincina? We were talking about it earlier. Are you planning to stream your matches tomorrow? Cave entrance. Okay, let's look past the bridge first. As ready as you are going to be. Great, great. Strange visage.
Yes, you come seeking the traitor, the bringer of disease. You are a fierce beacon of life amidst his undead. The walking corpses are a new addition, though the good people of the hold have been silent for some time. The false Hellmites, they forced the good away, but now even they are not enough for Dester, and he creates a hasty army of dead.
How can I get inside the hold?
I am not here for your questions. I give this insight of my own accord. If that is inadequate, walk away.
You scared the person making it. What do you mean? What did you do?
Dester fortifies here because his role is nearly played out. He is abandoned. He has no bridges left to burn.
So?
The dead are plentiful, so he surrounds himself with corpses. It won't be enough. His death is ordained and his life is forfeit.
Why do you have to be so cruel, Vincino? You know, over something as trivial as a sandwich. Why did you have to scare her? The poor woman. Shame on you. Shame on you. Who are you? How do you know these things?
I am not here to aid. I am not here at all. I speak so you know that none of this can be escaped. Dester has served his purpose and now tries to defy his fate. Neverwinter will learn to accept such things, even as you are allowed to take him. Remember well this lesson.
All the way to the end of chapter 1 for the intriguing shit to start happening. Yeah, it starts slowly, which is fine, I like slow starts. There's a solid story here. It's not BG, it gets a bit too much hate. Oh yeah, I agree. My problem with this that it's not that it's a bad story. My problem is there is too much unnecessary filler. Repetition of the same thing. Chapter 2 has so much filler. Oh well. That's fine. That is fine.
Hi there.
No way this kid has that voice. Who are you? Answer. Easy now, just tell me your name. I'm Johnny. Me and Dad, we run the Holt storehouse, but some cult took over a few weeks ago. People of the Eye. They killed lots of Hellmites, but left us alive to work. And now the boss Dester, he's raiding their dead bodies everywhere. Now Dad is dead, and there's zombies and stuff. I just want to work. I just want to sort the nails. Thank you, Lena. Can you tell me why Dester is doing this?
Will be ours!
I'm sure she'll be fine. I don't know. He marches in saying something about being cast aside, saying he isn't getting any more help, now he's raising the dead. I heard him yelling while I hid. He said he wouldn't be abandoned. Said he had plans to prove himself. Know anything about the cult? They were here as spies. I think then one day they just killed almost all the brothers, except Dumal. I don't know who they are. They worship something called the Old Ones. Must be some northern cult, maybe? Oh, they are worshipping Cthulhu. Probably not, though. Who is Dumal? Dumal, he used to be in charge, or at least close to it. I'm sorry, I really didn't know a lot about how the hold was run. Dad kept up on all that. It was nice, though. He might still be alive somewhere. I think he was kept alive so that they could know how to act. Not sure, though. Can you tell me why this? You asked this, right? I don't know. He marches in saying something about okay. If work calms you down, how about we do business? Simple business. Okay, I can do that, but it's gotta be fair or I'll get in trouble. This blows over anyway. Exactly. That was so weird. Ooh, look at this. Look at this. I love it. I can't buy it. Intelligence. Bag of holding. Yeah. Let's buy this. Yeah. That's fine. I'll let her do what she does best. I want to check what is here first, stairs up. But the enemies don't stop. I guess we have to clear this. Oh, there's a zombie lord there. Ooh. Okay. Anytime now, Lena. It's not working. Stop doing that. Activating power attack against Zombie Lord. Well, I guess we check the rooms now. Ooh, level chest. Or might be. We are close to leveling up, but I don't think we can like fast enough. Well, I can get one intelligence, or rather 2 intelligence, using a potion, but is there any other way? Do I have an item with intelligence on it? No, I don't. Okay. Oh, Dumal is here.
Greetings. I am Dumal, Watch Knight of Helm. It is good to see a face of reason amidst the ravings.
I suppose being caged is better than torture, but at least during those sessions I could pass out if I tired of their rhetoric. Who are you? How did you get here? Duhold was my home until it was infiltrated. A third of our number were spies, betrayers. It was terrible. They killed most of us, but we weren't even their targets. It was just to support an attack somewhere else. A day ago, Dester returned and seemed to have a new plan. I suppose I was that for sure. I thought I was that for sure, but I think he's forgotten about me. What have you heard? What happened here? Screams mostly. I think something has gone wrong for these cult invaders. I think their agents in Neverwinter are being abandoned. Hey, Sangnif! Welcome, welcome. It's great to see you this early. How are you today? How's your Friday been? Jester led them, but he's no longer needed for some reason. Next thing you know, he's raising undead all over. This is disgusting. Looks like he's trying to gather power for himself, but I doubt this Old One cult will be impressed. Whether he's one of these people of the Eye or not, they seem done with him. What do you know of this cult? Have I streamed Pillars 2 yet? Oh no, I haven't even streamed Pillars 1 yet. Pillars 1 is getting some support, but not enough. You know, even... Let me show you. So Pillars of Eternity 1 is right now in the 8th place. So it's going to take quite a while for me to get to those games, unfortunately. What do you know of this cult? Madness. These people of the Eye are all fanatics, content to be a cog in their master's machine, even if it makes no sense. They attack Neverwinter for no reason, or at least no reason they have been told. The plague would never have lasted without them. They might be based out of North, but I've never heard of the people of the Eye or their old ones before. Whenever I get that far, give you a shout on Discord first. You found a way to remove the stutter that actually works. There's a stutter? Ah, alright, alright. If I don't forget, I will definitely let you know. Yeah. It's going to take a while for sure. I mean, there are probably at least 4 other games. Obviously, anything can change with the system, but I would expect, not counting Neverwinter, at least 4 other games to be played before Pillars. When they introduced turn-based mode, they broke the engine a little, so it stutters. Ah, I didn't know that. So this is Pillars 1, right? Because I played Pillars 2, I finished Pillars 2. I don't remember any problems with it. Ironically, the faster your PC, the more it stutters. Ah, interesting. Yeah, sure. I will let you know. We will fix the issue. Thank you, Sangnif. You are talking about Pillars 2. Oh, you are talking about Pillars 2. So, okay. Of course, you said Pillars 2. So Pillars 2 will take quite much longer than Pillars 1. Yeah. So I don't remember. Okay, so you say when they introduced the turn-based mode. I'm not actually sure what that means. They didn't introduce the turn-based mode in a later patch. The game came with it, and it didn't stutter for me at all, but I guess my PC is not that fast. It's an old PC, so possibly I am immune to the issue. Anyway, we'll see if it happens. Thanks for letting me know. Who are you? Oh, we asked this. What have you heard? What happens here? Do you know anything specific about these old ones? Lusso did not come with a turn-based mode. It was it? Really? I must be confusing games then, because Because I thought it had turn-based. Interesting. Interesting. I played it when it came out, so I guess I didn't play with turn-based. Okay, Sagnum, I believe you. I believe you. It is that my memory is terrible, so I'm sure I'm remembering things wrong. Hey, Prince Robot. Welcome, welcome. Can confirm. All right, thank you. How are you today? Does this only happen during turn-based combat? Yeah, that's a good question. Sorry, no, I have not been in a position to ask more pointed questions, and Dester's not been forthcoming with the information. I would find Dester, I have to go. I'd come with you, but I wouldn't be any help. I'm too weak. If you have any other questions, I'll be here until the fighting stops. Sure, be here until the fighting stops. Be useful. Carry the knife. The locking mechanism on the door would allow you to open it or jam it closed permanently.
Well met.
You know, I would have thought that killing the Hellmites of this place once would be enough, but no. Next thing you know, they are raising up all over. Lucky thing I trapped myself in here. Yeah, laggy, damn it. You're one of Dester's men, not a trapped Hellmite. Dester's man, Dester's? Dester's a tool like everyone, like you. Some of us are just able to serve. His time is done. He should have accepted the glorious role he was given. He only delays the inevitable. You will pay as well. And Neverwinter, the past comes to haunt. And you will be dead as soon... You will be dead once soon enough. Tell me where Dester is. No more truth for you, no more. You'll learn what you need as you are fed through it. Ha ha! So he's probably part of the Eye of the Cult.
Well met.
Warrior Masters. Well, smash lock and seal it. What happens if you open it?
Well met.
I am free! No, I want to kill you. I'm here. I'm here.
We won't both walk away from this.
Stop. We can talk to him after we smash lock and seal it. I don't know, I feel like letting this one go might cause something in the future. Like something special to take place.
You will regret that.
Yeah, this is better. You know what? We will let him go. We will let him go and see what happens with him. If he shows up later. For science. I'm not talking about micro stutter. Human game has a stutter every few seconds. Typically when you pan the camera around, it's for some faster systems. Very interesting. What a terrible problem to have in a modern game. You wouldn't expect it. Memory leak.
Hi there.
So basically bad programming. What did I say? I like this thing. Can't buy it. Solution is to run a RAM purging script every 5 minutes in the background. Yeah. So wearing the holes. I want to see where that main gate leads to. Not Nelven's solution seems to work. So purging the RAM might have side effects though. Let's just download more RAM. It's Beamdog's fault that Pillars 2 is stuttering. Sounds good, Sagnif. I definitely will. When we eventually get to it, like, I don't know, in 2 years? Who knows? Who knows? No, I'm Alando.
Victory will be ours!
Darkness will
You will regret that.
Yeah, I failed. Failed to hide in plain sight over and over again.
Darkness.
I'm not having any problems as of yet. It's gem. This gem is inscribed with the symbol of Helm and the image of his fist sweeping his enemies aside. You also see a pedestal that the gem is supposed to step on, possibly near the entrance to the Helm's Salt Keep. We're not sure how so much detail could be held within one gem. Perhaps it's merely a focus, magically causing the images to form in your mind. Okay, this also same area. This is also the same area. This animated armor looks battle ready but shows no sign of movement. It stares intently at the altar in the center of the room. By your command, we go to fight the enemies of Helm. Oh no. Did I cause myself XP loss? Oh well. Yeah, you know what? I don't want to do that. I want to do the fights myself. This gives me 50 XP, but it's not worth it. Let's drop this. Also, let's equip the mace. I believe this is mainly undead. Of course, she won't let me drop it, so... Oh! So I caused myself XP loss multiple ways. Wow! Hey, GG! Hello, hello! Welcome, Gigi. How are you today? Happy Friday. Let all enemies come back, put the gem on the altar. Don't forget to check outside the front door. Outside the front door?
Goddess, take you now!
Come on. I'm doing fine as well. Thank you. Thank you. Doing very
Hey there,
well.
dear. What can I do?
Let's rest. Buff. We don't need to rest. Let's buff.
Hey there, dear. What can I... I'm all done here.
What do you mean you are all done? So we have to rest. Hey Scarj, I'm playing a rogue with 1 level in Shadow Dancer. There's still a possibility for me to get deep into fighter or wizard levels. I haven't really decided. But we are likely going pure rogue other than the 1 level of Shadow Dancer.
Hey there, dear. What can I do for you?
Welcome to the channel. How far in the game am I? This is the small interlude chapter between chapter 1 and 2. Okay. There I AC. But she's surviving at least. Chugging those potions. Come on.
You will regret that.
I am using Task Scheduler to daily back up my OBS files and Firebot files. I wrote a batch file. It runs every day at a certain time. But that's all I use it for. It is good for automating that kind of stuff.
In the name of Sayanine Moonbow!
Come on. Still +1. Will days work on these? Probably won't. We are missing with 31. Look at this. So we need to roll 19, I think.
In the...
Empty standby list 1.0. Okay. Standby list.
Your sound card works perfectly.
Thank you for the follow, Lilith Hobo. Welcome to the channel. Good to have you here. Set up a schedule that runs the system task every 5 minutes. You are golden. Okay, I understand how it works. Good to know. What do you mean? Oh. Okay. We need your bless. You know what? This is stupid. Let's rest. Enjoy your dinner, Ray. And thank you for the lurk. Oh, they are here. Did the goddess end up taking them now? No. She didn't. Tag the exit to run as administrator. Oh, good call. I guess I need to roll 20. Or drink. Let's drink a bull strength.
My steel will strike true.
Alright, decent. I think I got 4. Which is plus 2 to attack. I am oh. Offhands? What? Oh, it's offhand. So I miss with 16.
My steel will strike true.
What did we hit with? We hit with a 16. You think Pathfinder games are tough to learn? Simple. It's a little bit math. I don't know. Pathfinder is supposed to be very close to Dungeons and Dragons 3rd edition, right? So they should be similar to. They should be similar difficulties in terms of rules. This was higher level, I think. Gave more XP as well. I hit with a 15 now. Okay, this one will be easier. Okay, this was a lot of experience. Am I safe to do this now? Are there more animated armor anywhere else? We can do it later, I guess. Bane of Cree. Yeah, let's go here.
Die!
I'll have your life!
Be forgotten!
I'll have your life!
I made a mistake in that fight. I shouldn't have drunk a full strength potion. I should have drank a bless potion. That would also affect Linu.
I will...
I'll have your life!
Rules aren't the problem. It's all the exceptions to the rules. But 3rd edition is kind of the same, right? With its weird AC calculations. You know, being caught flat-footed and... or having feats which give you extra AC against targets that face you, targets that you actively engage. A lot of stuff to know. Yeah. I never quite understood the AC rules completely in 3rd edition. I just go with it. I don't really understand. Yeah, I gotcha. They are. Oh. Sorry. We'll go there later. Very close leveling up. Very close. .5 SRD, yeah. I'm very curious to play Pathfinder. I never played Pathfinder tabletop, and I never played a Pathfinder CRPG. So when it eventually gets chosen here, it will be completely new, utterly new, which is a very exciting thing for me. Of course, because of what we are talking about now, like it's not actually utterly and completely new. It's more than Dungeons & Dragons 3.5. But still. Oh, more are coming. Perfect. So these cursed rangers and other cursed stuff are undead, I think, because they get affected by turn undead. They look like vampires. Level up. I love this sound. Darkness take you. Should I put points in appraise? Since I have too many points. I don't know, if I happen to get some wizards or fighter levels, I will put points in either spellcraft for wizard or discipline for fighter. So that is one skill. I still can pick another skill. I guess though if I go fighter I could also pick taunt.
New channel SFX request by Xav.
Buffing things from Abjuration. Yeah, good idea. I am considering adding all the chants from Neverwinter Nights. Just like the ones we did with Baldur's Gate. It's just, you know, work. Yeah, Spot is useful in multiplayer mostly. I think. Not so much in campaign. But I think if I wanted a detection skill, I would instead go for Listen. Yeah, exactly the same with me. Appraise could be good. I know we will be swimming in gold later in the game, but not now. You know, I couldn't buy the greater brawler belt because of not having enough money. Maybe I should go for Appraise. Or do I go for fighter and get discipline and taunt? These are hard questions. Nah, I won't go for fighter. Screw fighter. I know Appraise is going to be utterly useless later in the game. Let's not put points in there. Let's be poor but proud. So I think finesse is the way to go. Wait, how can I get weapon focus as a rogue? I didn't know I could. Knockdown is also great. Knockdown is amazing. But I don't think I have enough AB to use that yet. And before improved knockdown, it's not that amazing. Yeah. Oh, wait, what? If you pick weapon focus, then any boss loot drops, which are weapons, will be that type of... Really? So about finesse, I think it's generally better to boost your strength and be a strength-based fighter, even as a rogue. I just don't know if I can boost my strength high enough. I guess over time I can. I'm going to check something. I'm going to check the rogue epic feats. Wait, there aren't many epic feats. Boosting death gets you AB and AC. Where do I find the list of epic class feats? I guess I have to check the rogue page. Okay, so Crippling Strike is a good one. It's... Crippling Strike deals strength damage with every attack, so it's great. And it doesn't require anything. Like, it doesn't require dexterity. It just requires 10 levels of rogue. Opportunists. Well, these do not require any dexterity. What do you mean by the rogue epic feats are dex based? None of them require dexterity. I don't understand what you mean by that. Yeah, they don't require dexterity. So, I know dexterity gives you AC, which is a great thing. But strength gives you damage, which is another great thing. In general, I think going a strength fighting build is better than dexterity. And dexterity keeps giving you AC as long as you wear like non-restrictive armor, such as robes. These also boost your rogue skills. True, but do I really need that? I will already have very high skills. Of course, of course. That is true. But it also, strength also boosts your sneak attacks. I don't know, instead of going finesse, we could go for martial. And use long swords. I don't know. Maybe rapier is better. Yeah, I can't decide. I can't decide. The inherent problem with focus is it would be committing to a single type of weapon. And we might find a better of another variety and not use it as effectively, which is not fun. And it doesn't lead to any better feats like it would with a fighter. So I think we can safely forego weapon focus. Finesse, I just am not sure. I feel like light weapons that get boosted by weapon finesse, if you have high dexterity, are weakish weapons. The thing is, I want to go for dual wield. So to go for dual wield, I think I need 19 dexterity in total. Improved 2 weapon fighting. Let's check this. I don't actually need dexterity. I only need 15 for ambidexterity. So why am I not able to pick up 2 weapon fighting here? Oh, I am. I am. So ambidexterity boosts your offhand, while 2 weapon fighting boosts both offhand and main hand. Yeah, let's go for 2 weapon fighting. Wait, what did Ranger give? reach level 40 by the end of all campaigns. I don't think so. I will do my best, but I don't think so. I think maybe we can reach 30. 35. What is this? This is the wrong thing. Or is it the right thing? This is wrong. So in level 1 it gives you dual wield, which gives you ambidexterity and 2-weapon fighting as long as you wear light armor. So this is actually very good. So I think next level we can dip into 1 ranger possibly to get these two. But then we will also have an XP penalty due to having 3 classes as a human. Oh man, it's so hard to decide. So hard to make up my mind. I could just go with blind fight. It's always great against ethereal characters. Those with greater invisibility. Improved invisibility, sorry. Or just go for knockdown. Let's go for knockdown.
New critical hits boost. Parrotwise just boosted Realms of Arcania, the Blade of Destiny.
Blade of Destiny. By the way, the stats weren't tracking some of the things incorrectly. I fixed it.
New critical
Apparently,
hits
Parrotwise
boost.
actually has
Parrotwise just
34
boosted Lionheart,
different
Legacy
titles.
of the Crusader.
What is the third going to be?
New critical hits boost. Parrotwise just boosted Legend of Grimrock.
Grimrock. This is a good dungeon crawler that I want to give another chance. I couldn't finish when I tried it myself. On stream, it should go better. And we eventually get to it. Thank you for the boosts, Parrot. So where do I put this stuff? Guess we put these here. Did I look in all of these? Did I look in any of these? Alright, parrots. Have a good rest. Hope you are well. Hope you are feeling well. And thanks for lurking. What? This age text feels cold to the touch, and your fingers are numb after handling it. Within the tainted pages are revealed the methods by which a person can summon forth the most heinous of creatures. Interestingly, there are also instructions on how to banish evil once summoned, should prove too troublesome for the caster to deal with. This book would have to be used in very controlled circumstances, lest it have no effect, or worse, an uncontrolled one. Merely having it in one's possession will allow the use of a properly prepared altar. So it is tied to this thing. Keohinen. Chaos something? Keohinen of the Void bids you welcome. You need not fear me, for I am bound well and good. You are not those who summoned me, perhaps. Perhaps you would finish the ritual that they have let lapse. What ritual, infernal creature? A simple matter, well within your capability. You are far superior to those who brought me here. You see, they have let their petty squabbles interfere with more important concerns. They leave my summoning unfinished. I was to crush the guardian spirit of this place, and I have done so. For this I was promised release. If you are willing, there's a book of ritual in the studies to the south. Black grimoire, complete the ceremony and I shall be free. I will think about this. If you must, but actions lead to glory far more often than mere thoughts. What happens if we complete the ritual? Now thy will beast feel my wrath. Now that is funny. You are not worth my time. Goodbye, fool. Now come back.
Won't both walk away
Come
from
back.
this.
Uh-oh. I think we did a mistake. We made a mistake. Wretch Speck, you will pay in the end. Your future is marked. You will suffer. Okay, let's try. Let's try another thing. Let's try asking for a reward. Was there a reward? Ah yes, my little friends. Let me ask what you wish of me. Something appropriate, yes? Perhaps I will tempt you. A magical cape, an ensorcelled double axe, or a taste of power for a very limited time. Grant me some of your power. Wow. 5 to every stats. And that shall be all. Make adequate use of my gifts, mortal. My kind are not normal so charitable. My obligations are done. I am free of what tied me to this place. I leave you to our trials ahead. 225 experience if we release it. $375 if we banish it. Well, I will banish it, clearly. Does it come up, show up again if you release it? Does anyone know? What door opens? This door, I think. There are so many. Come on, do your turning thing. Nice. No. You're doing fine. You will say that benching allows you to take other beneficial actions. Okay. The wave NPCs fade out of existence. This sound effect idea. This that might be too confusing, Emalendo. Honestly, I don't know if I want to add something like that. It would confuse me too.
New channel SFX request by Amalanduel.
I also try to stick to games. Mostly. Game sound effects. There's a mummy there. No, forget about me. Just turn them. Do your turn undead. Okay. Diseased. Not great. Where is your Hammer of the Gods? These cursed rangers do get sneak attacked. Even though they are undead. Oh, the vestibule. Yes.
Goddess, take you now.
It took 2 hours or more to finish that dungeon. Clearing rooms full of these more difficult versions of these zombie warriors. And the backline, you know, the front line would stand in the doorways, blocking all the zombies, queue them up, and the back line would just stand and watch. Maybe cast some spells. Yeah. I don't think I ever collected the bones there, not once. I would either let someone else do it or, you know, just leave them there. Let's check here first. What?
My.
Did I summon this guy? Did Trap summon this guy? Book of Helm. Despite its size, this well-maintained tome is exceptionally light. The pages also seem to have a strange, almost warming glow. Inside is revealed the methods by which the guardian spirit of Helm's Hold may be restored. Should an evil entity have displaced it, the taint must first be banished by other means. Simply having this book in one's backpack will allow the use of a properly prepared altar. Okay, this is what you were talking about, Barden. We shall go back there and restore the glory of Helm. Summon the guardian spirit of Helm. I am returned to preserve the heart of this place. The demon who suppressed me is banished, and I am free. You have done as your conscience has commanded, and have allowed the will of Helm to return. Your motives are pure.
Permission to backseat?
What is it about, Barden? An enchanted ring, an expertly crafted bow, the aid of Helm, or my insight of what comes. Sure, tell me. Grant me your insight into events. We are going to reload anyway. You seek guidance from the divine. That shows a presence of mind I find lacking in many. Ask and I shall answer. The ring, okay. Where is my enemy? A broad question. Destiny is near and easily found. Those behind him are shrouded, unknowable in their strangeness. I see layers of evil seeded with hate, but the foundation is unknown. I can't see the beginning, but I fear what may come. Why was Neverwinter attacked? The plague became an attack only after being unleashed. Destro did not start it, but he did spread it and delayed the cure. The wailing attacked the spirits, rotting the body around the soul. Essence of the victim fell away, along with the hope of others. That fabric did not disappear. Someone or something has benefited from what was lost. The plague has fed its master. I have no true answer as to why. I cannot see. That worries me. It worries me. Who is Destro's master? Fear, anger, desire. He's a slave to each of these. The master that commanded him is no longer his master. Destro is abandoned. His usefulness at an end. Alright, GG. Thanks for the lurk. And see you in a bit. Now he defies fate. The power he tampers with is strange. It is ancient, and I cannot see the hand that moves it. How do I bring peace to the world? I've seen many a road paved with such dreams. Unfortunately, not many travelers end up where they intended. That said, I imagine destroying whatever threatens Neverwinter will bring a great deal more peace than exists currently. In the global sense, bringing peace means either appeasing the needs of, or more likely destroying everyone. If I thought you were capable of this, the fight ahead of you would be altogether different and likely against me. Will you answer more questions? I cannot. Such sights are tiring. I hope this has proved invaluable. There is little else I can do. I must go elsewhere and fortify against the coming darkness. Go forth and do what must be done. What must be done is reloading. So the weapon is a bow. Let's check the aid of Helm. It is stats like what the devil did. I don't care about the bow, honestly. Take the magical item. Accept the gifts of Helm. Use them to guard and in fulfillment of duty. You are rewarded in this manner. It's the same amount of experience. So ring is unidentified.
Hey there, dear. What can I do for you?
I mean, I guess I can use this. Let's see. So, how does this work? Why did it not work? Oh, it gives you lore, and even then it's not enough. Okay. I don't think it works in this game, does it? No, you cannot equip unidentified items. I thought identify gave you the ability to identify a single item rather than add it to your lore. Well, this... I don't need to keep these then. These are pretty much useless for me. I guess I should put the gem here now. Alright. Fanthic is here.
Here I am, the fool. My stay here with the dead has taught me more in a few hours than I deserve. He's a traitor, Dester. I helped him, and then followed, hoping his deception was a mistake. I thought he would. He will return, won't he?
Fanthic, what have you done? He'll be back. He couldn't lie. How could he lie all this time? When people had their doubts, I calmed their fears. The blessing is a gift, I said. This man cares, I said. I killed them. I killed them all by believing in him. Unless I help him and he comes back. If he comes back, then I was right. I helped them. He deceived us, betrayed us. But if I help him and he returns to Neverwinter, I helped them. Do you know who he is working for? I don't know. He is no Helmite. The true brethren of Helmshold are dead. Murdered. Just to provide him with a false identity when he came to Neverwinter. Fanthic, yeah. He's a bit thick in the head. Not the smartest bunch. Hello, Naughty Wizard. How are you today? Welcome. He says he's one of the people of PI, a cult following the old ones, but I can't tell anything else from his ranting. It's like he's a different person. He has to be. Fanthic as a brick, yeah. That's what Jethro Tull would say. What are these old ones? He won't say. He's fanatical, raving. Like he wants his blasphemies to wash out the Helmite words. He let me believe. Whatever these old ones are, they have abandoned him. He screams that he deserves protection. But none is coming. Whatever his purpose was, it is over now. Let me go back to my previous questions. Why didn't he want us to have the cure? The plague. He gloated that he was sent to Neverwinter to spread it. His masters wanted it to last as long as possible. They wanted us all to die. This is why you don't dump intelligence. That's to spread the plague. How? The blessings, tainted, foul. Each blessing that he and his false Helmites gave was tainted. That is why they look like curse. I was right. He could have poisoned the harbors, the whole water supply, but the blessings raised false hopes. So people would be even more desperate when they finally did get the plague. Such cruelty, carefully designed to destroy our wills, and I trusted them, made other people trust them. Your deaths are on my hands too. But what initially caused the plague? What started it? I don't know. Lester was only sent to Neverwinter after the plague started. Maybe read this. Certain down by show, don't tell. Lester just says he was supposed to prolong it, to stop our cures. There's something about the way it kills people. Something they wanted to last as long as possible. Where's he now? Somewhere inside, trying to raise undead to fortify this place. He has 3 followers left, and no more are coming. He claims he's being cast aside. He runs like a madman, murderous, heretical. I don't know this Dester. How could he have hidden this from me? I mean, he didn't do much to hide it from you, Fantic. You are just Fantic. I must find Dester. What do you intend to do? I don't know. I can't go back. Not yet. You can find him. Find Dester. Make him recant. Make him say he didn't betray us. Make him say I didn't let people die because of him. Erebeth is waiting for you, waiting for an explanation. No, I can't go. I can't. I can't face my love, my Erebeth. Leave me. I'll wait for the guards. I swear it. But I can't see her. I can't. So many memories. Haven't played OC since you were a little kid. Remember your very first playthrough thinking, wow, that blessing looks kind of nasty. Yeah, exactly. Wow. Bodak. They have death magic. They can instantly kill us. This is not going well at all.
You will regret that.
Let's try this again. What's that literary term for when a book describes the actions taken by a character? I don't know the term. See? It's the Bodak gaze. Instant kill if you fail that save. No reload, no need to run, I don't know. When Nebuka or Bogo does it. Certainly not me.
Victory will be ours!
Ooh! He saved, good. Okay. Why is Linus so slow?
Yes.
Hey, Panso! Waiting for your flight back. Can't listen to the stream. Hello!
New critical hits boost. Pensive Elephant just boosted Tyrant.
Why is Linus so slow?
My steel will strike true.
New critical hits boost. Pensive Elephant just boosted Al-Qadim.
Oh, strength drained, okay. By the shadow. Alright. Tyranny. Al-Qadim.
New critical hits boost.
Oh, okay.
Pensive Elephant just boosted DSX Do.
Thank you for the boosts. Second win of the day. Bodak tooth. Okay, let's keep that.
In the name. Goddess, take you now.
Uh-oh. I need rest. I definitely need rest. Well, more than me, Linu needs rest. I died, okay. Oh, look what we found. The armor is gone. We got ring of protection now. Should we fish for a better item? What is this? Ooh. I mean, is it good? I don't know actually if it's good. Mind affecting spells, it might actually be very good. This should not be good. What should the question be? Does it have a drip? Oh, I can't get out. What the heck is the drip? What is drip? What is it that's dripping? What exactly is dripping? Drip, swag, steez, FA. Is it bling? Okay.
Let's take you now!
Come on. I am level drained. This is all going terrible. And what is Lena doing?
Let's take you now!
Uh-oh. Okay. One of the core video game principle is fashion over stats. Well, I don't follow that school. Upper Pandemonium? No. This harp definitely doesn't have the drip. I want that helmet back. Give it back. No. Morningstar. Okay, few more tries. I want the helmet back. 2 more tries. After that... Oh, what is this? Can it be Greater Brawlers? It might be Greater Brawlers.
Hey there, dear.
No, I just want that belt back. Belt? That's helmet back.
Hey there, dear. What can I do for you?
My steel. You will regret that.
Anyway, we will keep that belt. Hey, you are not welcome here. Can I lock? I cannot lock the door. You know what? I should have picked up blind fights. I should have gone with my instincts and picked up blind fight. Ritual creature. Yeah, you can't really do much. Lino. Can we rest anywhere here? Morrowind had a lock spell. Morrowind has an unimaginable variety of spells, so... Since you basically make your own spells.
In the name of Sayanine Moonbow!
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Okay, can we rest? Movement speed decreased. I'm not sure why. He doesn't have her strength
Hey
drained.
there, dear. What can I do for you?
Maybe she does. No, she's not stealthing. Well, she's over encumbered.
Hey there, dear.
Maybe she still has buffs. I turned it off, yeah. I can check again. I'm pretty sure I turned it off. But I can check.
I'm all done here. Hey there, dear.
Yeah.
Hey there, dear.
She doesn't go into stealth.
I'm all done here.
I will show them how used up I am! I will show them!
Skeleton chieftain. Yeah. This is the end boss, so. Challenge rating impossible. Challenge accepted, game. Challenge accepted.
I am beaten. There is no point in continuing this fight. You will want me alive anyway.
Maybe it was impossible to kill him because he surrenders? Hey, don't do anything. Don't do anything funny there. Did he cast freedom on himself? Come on, Barden. I didn't do anything. I helped her. It wasn't Jaslyn, okay? Ooh, Dragon Blood. Lino Hart carrying this run? Okay, okay. Now you are being unfair. I look good in the red outfit. Fine. If you are going to be like that. Oh, it's another golden circlet. See, all I wanted was this helmet.
I am undone. Take your bow, friend. You have your traitor. But now I wonder.
You will have to explain yourself, Dester. You have questions, of course, but I don't have answers. I will not give you that satisfaction, nor will I give it to the mob that awaits in Neverwinter. Your victory shall be hollow. What about Fanting? Your trickery may damn him too. Good. Let the plague's suffering citizens call out for blood. Let them demand the harshest penalties. What do I care? Fanting was the perfect tool, so willing to trust in the faith of another. Now he looks like a conspirator. Or at the very least, dangerously negligent. Tell me, Raymond, what does it do to a people when they turn on the best among them? They shall see traitors everywhere now. Their spirit will weaken even further. I have other questions I need to ask. Why was Neverwinter attacked? Why did you spread the plague? Why is anything ever attacked? To weaken it and strengthen the attacker. Neverwinter is a shadow of his former glory, glory undeserved. You will see, it was an honor to spread the great disease. It has bled you dry and now feeds your destruction. The souls of your dead will bring my masters to power. Explain what you mean. What did the plague do? I will say nothing. You are like a child begging for explanations but understanding nothing. You are doomed and there is nothing you can do. You will see. Who are your masters? We are the people of the Eye. We are the ones who follow. We are the servants of the Old Ones. And you are merely cattle. You cannot understand. Vita's preferred playstyle is to basically be a chaperone, leading the road to the encounters they need to complete the quest. Glory steals in the end. Well, you know, sidekicks are important people too. What are the Old Ones? Tell me. Save your wrath. You will get no satisfaction from me. I cannot explain it to you. Does the ant understand the wagon rolling about? Does the boar understand the arrow piercing through? You cannot comprehend my masters, and I will not speak for them. Let your saber rattle. Let Nasher bring his interrogators. You will get nothing from me. How big is your group? How many people of the Eye are there? We are legion, always growing in number. In the end, all who wish to survive will become as we, move with the tide or be drowned within it. Where is the cure? Of course the cure, don't you worry, it is here. Not that it matters. The plague would have ended soon enough without my false allies spreading it. You may save a few of the worst cases, I suppose, but the damage is already done. The plague has sapped the strength of the city. It did what was intended. I have the cure. When you return me to the Lord Nasher, the cure will be delivered as well. Don't to scramble about searching. I have no more reason to defy you now. Shut up! I'm going to look around this place before I take you back. Ever the mercenary, by all means, loot what you must. I am quite incapacitated. Come talk to me when you want to leave. I'm sure Lord Nasher is waiting.
Hey
Lino,
there, dear. What can I do for you?
give me everything you have, Lino.
I have to lighten this load.
You delay in returning me to Nasher and the precious lady.
Enough, I'm
Erebeth.
taking you back to Neverwinter right now. Don't rush on my account, I know what awaits me. My fate is sealed, there's comfort in that. It is better, I'll wager, than the uncertainty awaiting you.
Dester's punishment was brutal, but his death brought little satisfaction. The horrors of the Wailing Death could not be undone with his execution. Those that had suffered now turned on each other. They looked for someone to blame, and found it in Dester's closest friend, Fenthic. The letter of the law found him negligent, and he was hanged as a sacrifice to appease the bloodthirsty mob.
Poor dude.
If any thought the sentence unjust, they remained silent. Duty required all to act as one. It was not the time for divided loyalties. The cult behind Dester's treachery still had to be found. The hunt led to the coastal town of Port Last. From here, the heroes of Neverwinter would continue the search for those behind the Wailing Death, and vengeance would be taken.
Fallen Paladin incoming soon. Honestly, it might be the case with Arbeth. Ah, Raymond, you have awakened at last. I feel privileged to finally meet you. The hero of Neverwinter here before me. I'm getting ahead of myself. You must excuse me, I'm just so excited to meet you. Welcome to Port Last. I trust you had a safe journey from Neverwinter. My name is Lorana, and Lady Arbeth has given me the honor of greeting you upon your arrival. It's a pleasure to meet you. Let me say again how much I look up to you. You've all heard of the heroic deeds you performed in Neverwinter and how you saved so many lives from that terrible plague. I know that you must be anxious to speak with Lady Arbeth and begin the search for the cult. She's anxious to speak with you too. You can find Lady Arbeth and her associate Erengand in the next room, near the exit of this building. Please go and see her right away. I wish you well on your quest to find the source of this horrible plague. I am sure that you will succeed and prove to be a hero once again. Goodbye. Hey, I'm just a sidekick. Go thank Linu. I just look good in red. Useless otherwise.
Please listen. I have some very important information for you. Please listen. I have some very important information for you. It is good to see you here in Port Last, my friend. If we are to have any luck in tracking down this strange cult behind the plague, it will be with your aid, I am sure. I do not know how much you have been told about Lord Nash's orders. I shall help you understand whatever I can, certainly.
What exactly are Lord Nash's orders?
You know, of course, that Dester and Fenthic were associated with some manner of religious cult that was behind the Wailing Death in the city. We know so little about this cult, and it would be foolish in the extreme to suppose that simply because their activities in Neverwinter have been stopped, that they have been defeated. Lord Nasher commands that we track down the headquarters of this cult and discover their plans and stop them before another atrocity is committed. Erengand, Lord Nasher's spy master, is here in Port Last to help us do this, and has brought reports of many strange activities throughout the Northern Lands. It is possible that agents of the cult may be behind some of these activities. If so, we may be able to find them and discover where their base is located. Your aid in this will prove invaluable.
How are you feeling? This must be a terrible strain.
Are you a fool to ask me that? My only love lies dead, executed as a traitor, and his true murderers lie completely beyond my reach.
All right, right.
But perhaps you mean well enough by your question. I apologize if I have misjudged your intent. I wish, with such fervor that it frightens me, to see those allies of Dester pay, to see Tyr visit them with terrible justice. I am a paladin of Tyr, sworn to uphold good and justice, yet somehow I cannot condemn Fenthic in my heart. He meant only to do what he saw was his duty, I am sure of it.
Hold on, Paladin coming, let me tell you. Everyone can make a mistake, Erebeth, even for the best reasons.
Aye, a mistake. But it is more than that, isn't it? Fenthic was hanged for treason, disgraced in the eyes of his lord and his god. But I should not be distracting you from your task. My own problems are unimportant and of no interest to you, I am sure. Please, forgive me.
No, go on. Tell me what you were going to say.
It is just that Fenthic's fate could have been mine, or yours, or anyone's. How do you know that the path you walk is the correct one? I have never questioned my faith or my duty before.
Except just now.
Neither did Fenthic. I feel doubt, and I am ashamed to admit it. Perhaps I am merely wallowing in my sorrow. Perhaps I know my path better than I think I do. But I am no longer sure. Is it wrong for me to think such thoughts?
Hey.
Catmas 1987 has just cheered for 94 bits.
Catmas.
Keep it up, D.
Thank you for the 94 bits. Thank you for the support. I appreciate it. How are you, Catmas? Great to see you. And what is the significance of 94? Is it random? It's never wrong to question. What's important are your answers.
Yet I have no answers, only more questions. Thank you for allowing me to unburden my heart, but perhaps it is best if I put these thoughts out of my head for now. The safety of Neverwinter relies on your mission, and my duty regarding that is more than clear. Let us speak of that instead.
Do you have any advice for me?
I would suggest you speak to Erengend and find out where to focus your efforts in finding evidence of the cult.
Okay, so all of the companions are here. We are going to talk to them first. I guess. No, we are going to talk to this guy first. So I guess 2 hours of dialogue and quest collection awaits us right now.
Eh? I suppose you're here to sign up, are you? I've no time for a new apprentice, however, so off you go.
Sign up for what? For the Bloody Mercenary Guild, of course. Isn't that why you've come? Unless you are not here for training. Wait, now I've placed you. You are one of the folk who came with the Lady Erebeth, aren't you? From Neverwinter? My apologies, lad. We get so many strangers coming through town these days, after all. Something I can do for you.
Your sound card works perfectly.
Thank you for the follow, Bear Anderson. Welcome to the channel. I appreciate the follow. Thank you. Who are you? Me name be Kandrak, head of the guild here, and Mayor of Port Last, also known as First Captain. Your name be then? Pleased to meet you. My name is Raymond. I, the lady mentioned ye. She said you be a hero, though I find that a bit hard to imagine. Well, I'm just a sidekick. Lino is the hero. I'd be glad you're here, however. I have a problem someone competent like yourself might be able to help with, and there's coin in it for ye to boot. Might she be interested? What's the problem? I received word from Waterdeep not long ago that a group of criminals escaped the Bulwark prison. Dangerous bunch, killers all. According to the word, the group is split up to avoid capture, but all of them be in this region. That makes me nervous, it does. Each of them has a sizable bounty for their left ear, marked with the seal of the Bulwark, to prove that they be dead. It's too dangerous a task to set me on men to it, but perhaps you might be up to the challenge? What does you think, lad? Yes, I'll do it. It's a relief to hear that, lad. If left free and alive, these criminals would become a problem, I am sure. I hope you find them all. The 5 be named as follows: Zor, the Sturge, Wyvern, Delilah, and Iskar. Tell me about Zor. Zor be a Minotaur, so he should stick out wherever he goes. He be strong and a fierce warrior, but is a wee bit simple in the head. I am told that he has many friends still in Luskan. It may be that he will be there, or at least attempting to enter the city. Tell me about the Sturge. The Sturge be a strange one, a gnome thief it is said, who believes himself to be the smartest man alive. The gnome were sighted last in the wildlands along the south road, though he could be anywhere there. Tell me about Wyvern. Wyvern is an elven man, a renowned bandit who is familiar with the ways of the woods. He be deceptive and cunning, and skilled with the bow. The elf has not been sighted, but I have little doubt he be hidden within the Neverwinter wood. Best search him there. Tell me about Delilah. A female halfling who is known to be cruel and wicked. She be an assassin who comes out of Lascon. I hear this to be close up tight, however, I doubt she'll be there. Last word I have of that one is that she was spotted east of town, and then all but vanished. Tell me about Isgar. Isgar be a fierce half-orc murderer, and it was he that masterminded the escape of all these criminals. Of all the ones that have escaped, this Isgar who has remained the most elusive. I have not a clue where he might be, though he will not stray far. Let me ask you something. I'd like to ask some questions. But off topic, you just read the best description of a particle accelerator that you ever heard. A huge atomic merger. Okay. Do you know of anything odd in the area? We be getting reports of all kinds of strangers in the region. Monsters rampaging, bandits traveling about at will, that sort of thing. It'd be most strange, I suppose. Maybe it's to be expected, though. Neither Neverwinter nor Lascon has the manpower for patrol right now, aye? If you're asking about odd things in Port Last, maybe you should speak to Nirek at the temple. I hear the cleric has grave worries as of late. What have you heard about the plague in Neverwinter? Only that it be our lad. A mighty relief that news was, as well. Folk were terrified that the plague would spread to town. I'll be going. Aye, goodbye. Okay, let's start with Grim now.
We meet again. I taste a storm of slaughter on the air. I'm not surprised to find you here at the center of the whirlwind.
Creepy as usual. What are you doing here, Grim, now? When we parted ways, Ray, I meant to return to my order, but I bowed to the Silent Lord, and I discovered I could best serve his will by staying in Neverwinter for the time being. I am eager to find and slaughter those who unleashed the wailing death upon Neverwinter. Thousands were taken by the disease, their essence stolen from the grasp of true death. That was why I answered Lord Nash's desperate call for mercenaries to come to Port Last. He is also anxious to root out those behind the wailing death. So you were conscripted into service by Airbeth? When Airbeth recruited the mercenaries, we were all paid in advance for our services. Well paid. Lord Nasher is sparing no expense in tracking down these cultists. Our instructions were simply to make ourselves available to whomever requires our assistance. So, in that spirit, is there anything I can do for you? Ah, okay, so they are automatically hired. Do you have any information on the cult behind the Wailing Death? Their location is well hidden, however I would not be surprised to learn they are connected with the village of Charwood. The town has isolated itself from the rest of the world, far to the south of Port Last. Few outside my order even remember such a place exists. The town is a strange place, there is a foul taint upon it that we of the Long Death can feel. None of the emissaries my order has sent south to investigate Charwood ever returned. It would not surprise me to discover links to the cult behind the Wailing Death in that unnatural place. Is there more I can do for you? I could use a monk by my side. Then together we shall solve death and destruction throughout the land in our quest to destroy those behind Wailing Death.
Is there something?
Let's upgrade you.
Is there something you need?
Ooh. These are all upgraded. All upgraded. I'm going to steal them from you, and I'm going to sell them, because I will never use you. I guess I will leave your armor, so that you don't look naked. Nah, let him be naked, who cares? I don't like him anyway.
Is there something you need?
I want to talk for a while. Conversation is okay. Understand, I care nothing for petty-gods who scribbles over lay claim to that portfolio. We talked about this. But there are some who go to extremes to avoid their fate. They use foul rituals and dark necromancy to deny the Silent Lord that which is his due. I can't remember if we had this discussion. I think it sounds familiar. The undead are foul abomination, denial of natural order. We of the Long Death are in constant conflict with necromancers and their minions. I have seen firsthand the horrors of the war with the undead, Ray. What do you mean? This is not the time to speak of such things, Ray. You must focus on rooting out the cult responsible for the Wailing Death. Perhaps we can speak of this later when the time is right.
Is there something?
Earlier I mentioned my order's hatred of the abomination that is undeath, Ray, and I hinted at my own experience in battling such evil. I am not eager to dredge up those memories, but if we are to stand together, you deserve to hear the tale. What happened? Shortly after I had come to join the Order of the Long Death, one of my fellow monks returned to the monastery with ill news. He had discovered the lair of a powerful lich. Our service to the Silent Lord demands that we destroy such an affront to death, so we march forth to destroy the foul creature and end its unholy existence. I myself never faced the lich in battle, but I was one of the many assigned the task of destroying the lich's zombie and skeleton servants. Never have I felt such revulsion or terror during a battle. What was so scary about zombies and skeletons? They aren't so tough. There's beauty in death. The exquisite agony of a mangled soldier's screams well up in a glorious crescendo before ending on a single perfect note of eternal silence. Ooh, very romantic. The writhing torment of a flailing body is transformed into the magnificent truth of a frozen corpse, forever stilled. But when a corpse is not still, when the dead continue to shamble and stumble forward in a gross caricature of living flesh, that is when death's beauty. Where is death's beauty then, Ray? I didn't realize you were so squeamish. My order killed scores of zombies in the crypt that day, Ray. Their bodies disintegrated beneath my blows in a shower of rotting flesh, and yet they pressed inexorably forward. But the true horror was yet to come. From the back of the tomb, where the highest-ranking monks of the order battled the lich herself, waves of dark necromancy spilled out over the battlefield. Several of my companions had fallen during the battle, and as the foul spell touched their corpses, they clambered to their feet. Zombies under the will of the enemy as we sought to destroy. You mean you had to kill some of your own companions? We do not fear death, Ray. And had I been able to bring the Silent Lord's touch to my fallen comrades, I would not have felt such revulsion at this memory. But the zombie has no mind, it feels nothing. Pain that purifies and prepares us for death has no effect on such creatures. The understanding that comes during the moment of death is forever denied to such creatures. I destroyed the animated lumps of flesh that were once my brothers and sisters in the Order, but I could not truly kill them, the undead can never be given such release. What about the Lich? The Lich was destroyed, as were all its minions. We burnt its lair, setting fire to the crypt so that the dark magic might be cleansed from a sacred place of death. But even though we were ultimately victorious, the cost was terrible. The horror of the battle haunts me still, as does the fate of my fallen brothers and sisters from the Order. I'm sorry for what happened to the other monks of your order, Grimnow. I thank you for your words, Ray, though I doubt you truly understand. You bring death and destruction, but you do not understand it as we of the Long Death. The true horror of what happened to my brothers and sisters is too terrible to comprehend, but I have vowed to free them from the torment of their own death. How do you plan to do that? You are a servant of the Silent Lord, Ray. You bring death and pain to the world. Yet even so, you are not a member of the Long Death. My order has secrets I am not yet ready to share with you. This is not the time to speak of such things. Okay.
Is there some...
This is all.
Is there something you need?
Part ways. It's time we parted ways.
It is a pleasure to see you again.
Ray.
Not altogether unexpected. I had heard
They never
that
say my
Erebeth
name.
recruited you to stamp out the foul cult that was responsible for the plague.
I'm surprised to see you here, Dalen. I know we went our separate ways, Ray, but it seems that gods have seen fit to bring us together once more. After we parted ways in Neverwinter, I returned to the Trade of Blades to offer my skills for hire. It was there I was approached by Lady Erebeth on behalf of Lord Nasher himself. It seems Lord Nasher is determined to root out the cult that brought so much suffering to his city. He has ordered all the mercenaries in Neverwinter to come to Port Last to join in the search. So you were conscripted into service by Erebeth. When Erebeth recruited the mercenaries, we were all paid. Okay, this is the same thing. The city has long been an enemy of Neverwinter, an evil blight upon the north. It's widely acknowledged as the home of murderers and thieves, a place with no honor. It would not surprise me to discover links to the cult in that den of evil. Is there anything else I can help you with? I could use a good fighter.
Yes? Yes? Is there something?
Let's see what I can steal from you. Ooh, another belt. These fetch a lot of coins, so give me everything. Give me all of its hide armor +1.
I have to lighten this load.
I hope there's a shop here, by the way.
Yes? Is there something?
There are no great secrets about me, Ray. I am what I am. My father was an orc, and my mother was an Utgard of the Red Tiger tribe. I know nothing of my father. My mother would never speak of him. But I was raised among the Red Tiger tribe in the customs and traditions of the Utgard people. I do not know what more I can tell you. Tell me about Utgard, about customs and traditions. We Utgard are a simple but noble people. We hunt the herds and live off the land. We worship the gods of our ancestors and the totems of our tribes. Some in the cities fear us. They call us bloodthirsty savages, but they are ignorant of our ways. We are fierce warriors of great courage and honor, even if they do not understand. What was it like for you growing up? I will not lie, I was never allowed to forget about my father's tainted orc blood. Yet if the tribe did not embrace me, at least they tolerated me. Like the other young boys of our tribe, I ran and climbed and swam and grew strong. I learned to hunt and fish. I learned the lore of our tribe, and most importantly, I learned the honor of a warrior. Raymond stripping people naked like a true hero of Neverwinter. Of course, that's what... Wait, I'm not the true hero. Lino is the true hero. I can do anything I want. I'm the sidekick. With my mother's death, the time came for me to prove myself worthy of the tribe. I left in search of glory and honor in the outside world. Prove my spirit was true. I went to Luskan. Why did you go to Luskan? It was the closest city to our tribe, though I knew nothing of its foul, rotten character. If I had, I would not have gone. I have tried to forget my time in that accursed city, Ray. The memories are not pleasant. This is not the time. Are you sure?
Yes.
I suppose I owe you an explanation of my days in Luskan, Ray. After all we have been through together. You know, all we have been through together is talking in 2 different places and me taking everything you have. That's all. As I told you, I went to Luskan in search of glory and honor, but there's no honor to be found in that wretched city. At first I found a warm welcome in Luskan. Half-orcs are accepted there as nowhere else, and I quickly found work as a soldier serving one of the high captains rulers of the city. It was bloody brutal work. Soldiers from different factions were always battling in the streets. Many men died by my hand during my weeks there. I killed them because I was paid to kill them. Because they served a different master. There was no honor in these battles, Ray. Only senseless, shameful death. Why didn't you just leave? You don't understand, Ray. All the killing, all the bloodshed, I liked it. It stirred my soul. Each morning, I could taste the coming battles on my tongue and feel the rush of combat in my veins. I reveled in the slaughter like an animal, like a beast. It fed the dark taint of my father's orc blood and left a stain on my soul. I do not know how far I would have fallen had fate not intervened and saved me from myself. What do you mean? My fury in battle earned me a promotion, and I was sent to the Luskan flesh markets to guard the slaves in their stockades. My first night at the stockades, the guards brought in a new batch of slaves. Among them was an old man, naked and feeble. I recognized the tattoos on his face as the markings of an Uthgard holy man. I did not know him, he was from another tribe, but seeing him brought in, hands shackled behind his back, brought shame crashing down upon me. You helped him escape, didn't you? At first I did nothing. The old man looked at me as he passed, and I saw in his eyes that he knew I was one of the Uthgard. He knew what I had become. Without warning, the old man threw himself at the nearest guard, a foolish gesture of defiance, for he was still shackled and bound. He was knocked to the floor, and the guards began to beat him. My world vanished beneath a veil of blood-red rage. When I came to my senses, I stood bathed in gore. The other guards in the stockade all lay dead by my hands. What about the old man? The old man lay bleeding on the floor, stabbed by one of the guards during the fight. As I crouched over him, I saw his wounds were fatal. He gazed up at me and spoke in a voice choked with blood. Free the others. With my axe, I hacked away the chains of the other slaves in the stockades. Once they had all fled into the night, I returned to the old man's side. Go, he said with his dying breath. I could do nothing more for him, so I fled before my actions were discovered. I left Luskan that night, a man saved from himself by another sacrifice. You all have a dark side, Dalen. You have faced yourself and triumphed over it. I thank you for your words, Ray, and I would like to believe you. But I know what I did in Luskan. I know what wild appetites I fed. I cannot deny my father's blood is within me. I can only hope to overcome this blight so that I may someday prove my spirit worthy of the Uthgard. Only then will my tribe welcome me back. Only then this is my burden to bear, one of many. What do you mean, one of many? Forgive me, Ray, you have been a good friend to listen to my tale, but there are some things I am not ready yet to share with you.
Yes? Is there... Well now, if it isn't you! Glad I am to see you. Isn't the country wonderful this time of year? So much better than the city with all that, burning and dying. You know.
I'm surprised to see you here, Tommy. Yeah, well, what's Halfling supposed to do? Me? I go where the money is. After you, okay. After you and I went our separate ways, Miss Erebeth there approached me and gave me plenty of money to help along on this pony ride of hers. We are all supposed to help with the search. Seems like Lord Nasher wants to get rid of all the cultists who started this fight. I say good for him. Just goes to show that not all old people are useless and should be killed, you know? So you were conscripted into service by Erebeth? I've already been paid by Miss Erebeth, and good coin too, I might add. You'd think that this Nasher fellow belched gold at will. Okay, I could use a good rug.
Eh?
Let's see what I can steal from you, my old friend. Hopefully something useful. Ring of Protection +2. Grace of Dexterity, okay, this is an upgrade.
Eh? What can Tommy do for you?
Well, there's only so much you can know about me, my lord. Tommy Undergallows be the most famous halfling rogue in old Kellenport. That about sums it up. Oh, I have my tales of treachery and deceit, the likes of which have been told to wide-eyed little Kellamshire children for many years. But I doubt you'd be interested in that. Didn't we see in Baldur's Gate the term Calishite instead of Kellamshite? Do I remember wrong? Oh, go on, you know you want to tell me. Well, let's see. Tommy's had a bunch of friends and a bunch of enemies in his time. There's only been one who's been both my arch nemesis Samuel Bumbleheart. Hey, QP. Hello, QP, welcome. How are you today? Are you happy with your weird greeting now? Is this what you wanted? Sammy and I were pals dating back to the good old days when we used to run wild through the streets as wee little urchins, stealing avocados and pinching purses. You are very good. How are you today? When I started to gain a bit of notoriety of my own, however, Sammy became a mite jealous. Poor lad. Fame was always Sammy's thing. He's always loved attention ever since he did that striptease in the Halford bar to keep from being pummeled. I've always thought he was a bit of a diva. Doing good? Nice. What did you do about it? Sammy was content for a while, but he'd get mad when folks always recognized me first. The guards would chase me down the streets and he'd complain, why didn't they chase me? Oh, he tried to show me up as a thief. Not being very good, however, it only landed in prison. In Calimshan, that means you're as good as hung. I busted him out the first time, but that only embarrassed him. No good deed goes unpunished, you know, so Sammy had to take action. You'd think he'd be thankful for help. Well, the truth is, I didn't really mean to break him out. It was an accident. The kind that brings down half the prison and causes a mass escape. Happens all the time, trust me. I don't know why Sammy was so mad, really. He just seemed to lose it completely. All that shouting and turning red in the face. It was just so sad. After all, he'd only broken a couple of legs. He could still walk, even if it was with a limp. Would I be held completely to blame? At any rate, Sammy decided enough was enough. It was time to ruin his best pal, Tommy, once and for all. You don't sound like his best pal. Of course I was. I mean, so what if I was the one who did the job he got arrested for? So what if I slept with his lady friend while he was in prison? We were buds. Sammy came up with a plan. Not the brightest plan, I suppose. He was never much of a planner. His last plan, in fact, was a heist that ended up with him being left naked and cold on a ship to Mastica. Well, alright, I did forget to go pick him up. But it was his plan. This plan would be different, however. Hey, hey! Or so he thought. I'll have to tell about it sometime, my lord. No, tell me now. Righto, I was telling you about Sammy's big plan to ruin old Tommy, wasn't I? Ah, yes. So Sammy concocts this plan to have little Tommy thrown in prison, just like he'd been. He was going to steal the most fabulous gem in Kalimshan, and I was to take the blame for it. How could he make you take the blame? Well, with my reputation, who wouldn't believe him? For one of Sammy's plans, it was right brilliant. He was such an angry, angry little huffling. Ah, Sammy, maybe he still resented my stealing both his lady friends. Actually, I stole his wife too. Nah, that was years and years before. Anyway, since Sammy wasn't so skilled, he had to get some help. Ended up leveraging himself to a rather nasty elf by the name of Rhaegar. Rhaegar was good. He was also the meanest rogue in Kalimshan, and Sammy had to practically become his servant to get him to agree. Rhaegar was also a pretty good pal of mine, though Sammy didn't know that. Thing was, I'd already been planning to heist that jewel myself all along. When Rhaegar tipped me off to Sammy's plan, I laughed so hard I just about peed in my breeches. So what did you do? I did the only thing I could, of course. I made a plan of my own and went ahead with the heist. Until the night of the heist, I didn't let on that I knew what Sammy was up to. He acted all innocent, of course, didn't say a word to me, even told me to get lost. It was quite a ruse, I tell you, but I saw through it all. He was no friend of mine after all. He had become my arch nemesis. Arch nemesis? Arch or arc? I think both are correct, right? Your arch nemesis? Arch nemesis? It sounds like you were his arch nemesis. What? What would you think? Why would you think that? Well, there was that one time I told about Rob the Crusher that Sammy stole his hammer, and not me, but Sammy forgave me after he healed, I swear. Still, I'd only wanted to teach Sammy a lesson. What happened to him the night of the heist was quite tragic. Oh no. It's terrible, the only thing I truly regret in my life. I shall have to tell you about it sometime. Let's just go on with your quest. I don't want to think about Sammy any longer.
Eh? What can Tommy do for you?
Okay. We cannot really walk anymore. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and finally Lino.
Good to see you again. Though in actual fact, I cannot say I am really surprised.
When I heard Erbert was recruiting people to aid him in the search for cult behind the Wailing Death, it was a simple logical leap to assume you would be one of those recruited. What are you doing here, Bodynog? When we parted ways, Ray, I meant to continue my explorations of the north. But then I heard Erbeth was recruiting mercenaries to join in the search for the cult behind the plague. You may have discovered a cure for the plague and fleshed out those behind it, Ray, but the process by which the Wailing Death was spawned has not yet been determined. Given my scientific interest in this plague and my desire to ensure it is never again unleashed upon Faerun, it was only logical that I answer Erebeth's call for aid. When Erebeth recruited the mercenaries, we were all paid in advance. Have you heard any rumors of the cult since you come here? I have heard people claiming the cult has a base in the plains to the south. Others insist there is undeniable evidence of the cult in the forest to the east. Still others swear the cult is hiding in the city of Luskan to the north. Obviously, such rumors and hearsay are of little value. I prefer to put my faith in hard empirical evidence. Evidence I can observe with my own two eyes. As yet, I have found no evidence that I consider reliable. But you must have an opinion of where to start looking. I don't think you understand. Without the proper data to analyze, my evaluation of the situation would result in a hypothesis with an unacceptable margin of error. Naturally, I have formed some preliminary theories, but if I were to venture any opinion on this matter, it would be nothing more than a complete and utter guess. So guess, Bodynog. Sometimes you've just got to play a hunch. A hunch? You're a strange man, Ray, but I suppose if I were forced to make a guess, I would say we should start our search in the Neverwinter wood to the southeast of Port Last. Why there? Roots, herbs, and other flora grow in abundance in the forest, many of which can be used to heal a variety of illnesses. But it's only logical to assume such plants can also be used to bring sickness and death. Plus, the woods are shunned by most civilized people. They believe they are haunted, making it the perfect place for a secret hideout for a large group. The Neverwinter Woods seems to be the only place that provided the seclusion and the materials that would have been necessary for the cult to bring about the Wailing Death. At least, that's my best guess. You seem to have some solid reasons for a guess. As I said, I had a preliminary hypothesis. However, I would not be at all surprised to find my theory about the Neverwinter Wood to be wrong. So are you going to investigate the woods? I'm an accomplished sorcerer, Ray, but I also have a realistic understanding of my own limitations. Surviving the wilds of this region alone would be a challenge that surpasses my capabilities. Besides, Erbeth has hired us so that we may serve and assist others who are more suited for heroism and great deeds. You're a well-known hero, Ray. If I were to accompany you, I am certain my skills would be of some use. I could use a sorcerer by my side, Bodynock. Then I will be glad to join your cause, Ray. It's an honor to serve with a hero such as you. I will follow you and perform the look.
Is there something you need? Is there something you need?
Boost of Striding +2. Nim's Cloak +2. Another upgrade, and finally, it's not purple. That looked terrible. By the way, we are seriously and utterly full.
I have to lighten this load.
Okay, this is better. Hopefully there's a shop somewhere close. These will go to Lino. I just started this chapter. This is the first area that we start this chapter. I'm just stealing everything from my companions. Okay, this is fine.
Is there something you need? Is there something you...
As you know, I come from Lantern, an island renowned for its inventions and scientific advances. From that, you can rightly conclude that I myself am an analytical and curious nature. You also know I'm a sorcerer, and from that you can no doubt draw further conclusions, though in all truth, my chosen profession is rather uncommon among the Lanternese culture. Well, these companions regenerate the items they have, so at every chapter. So I'm cheesing it a little bit. You also know I'm a sorcerer. We had this discussion. No, we didn't. Did your family disapprove of your career choice? In my homeland, there is no shame attached to what I do. It is merely seen as unusual, though I will admit it's not the future my father envisioned for me. I was his eldest son, and I suppose my father wanted me to follow in his own footsteps, but flowers, plants, and gardens never held much interest for me. Your father wanted you to become a gardener. Agronomy is a well-respected field in Lantern, and my father was one of the finest horticulturalists on the island. His pioneering research in cross-pollination and grafting techniques was responsible for the creation of 26 unique species of plants. Because of my father's work, Lantern's agricultural yields increased, as did the island's supply of medicinal herbs, and the beauty and variety of our flowering species is unparalleled anywhere on the mainland. Blah blah blah, who cares? No, we are not going to say that. He sounds like a great man. A finer gnome could not be found in the length and breadth of Faerun, Ray. I suppose that is why I find the gulf that has grown between us so painful to accept. What do you mean? My father and I had a falling out. Please, Ray, this is difficult for me to speak of. I am not sure I wish to discuss this with you right now.
Is there something
Would you like to discuss it right now? This is difficult for me to speak of, Ray. What happened between my father and I, our falling out, is a painful memory. But maybe if I share the tale with someone else, I can ease some of that pain and guilt I feel over what happened. That's a logical assumption, isn't it? My father's days of groundbreaking research in agronomy are behind him. He's an old man content to potter in his own garden, happily living out his days among his friends and family. But even so, he still receives gifts of strange and exotic plants from distant lands so that he can add them to his garden. It is said that in spring, when flowers bloom, my father's yard is the most beautiful place on Lantern. It truly is pride is joy. Let me guess, you destroyed the garden. I wish that had been the only consequence of my actions, Ray. My father asked me to tend his garden for a few weeks while he went to visit a friend on the other side of the island. Everything went well for the first week. I found the work enjoyable enough, though hardly as stimulating as my sorcerer's studies. I even came up with a more efficient watering system he could use on his plants. By the second week, I noticed the beginning of a rotweed infestation. Gardens get weeds sometimes by the knock, it's hardly your fault. I do not blame myself for the rotweed, Ray, only in how I handled the infestation. Rotweed is a vile, noxious crawling vine with a foul, pungent odor. Unchecked, it will overrun any garden in a matter of weeks, choking the life from every other plant. Even worse, the roots release a powerful toxin into the earth, poisoning the soil, so nothing else will grow on the land for years. Unlike the most unwanted garden guests, rotweed is virtually impossible to kill. What did you do? The only way to deal with rotweed is through fire applied directly to the vines. If you can make the fire hot enough, the flames will be absorbed into the plants and burn down the roots, killing the weed. I still remember my father as a child using oil and torches to destroy a rotweed infestation. It was long and difficult work, for the vine is resistant to fire, and it is difficult to make the flames hot enough to wither the roots. However, I had no such worries as I went out to the garden that morning. The infestation had only just begun, and I had a secret weapon. After all, I was a sorcerer. With visions of how pleased my father would be at the efficiency of my methods, I approached the weeds and unleashed a burning hand spell directed at the vine. That probably wasn't the smartest thing to do. Magic shouldn't be trifled with. I made the mistake of approaching the problem without all the necessary data. My actions were logical in the context of my knowledge, but I was operating under a fatally flawed assumption. There was a reason my father used oil and torches to eliminate the infestation rather than sending for the local mage. Magical fire destroys rotweed, but the intense heat causes the plant to violently explode. The vine burst, spewing out molten sap that ignited everything it touched. The roots ignited in the earth and columns of flame erupted from the soil, raining blazing bits of vegetation down all around me. Were you hurt? Miraculously, I was unharmed by the conflagration, though the entire garden was soon ablaze, as was my father's house, and the houses of our neighbors on either side. Wow, that's terrible! No one was injured, and for that at least I'm grateful. But by the time the fire brigade doused the flames, all 3 houses were ruined, and my father's prize-winning garden was nothing but ash. It was an accident, Bodynock. You were only trying to help. It may have been an accident, Ray, but that does nothing to mitigate the cost of terrible tragedy. My father is a wealthy man, so he did not begrudge me the compensation he had to pay to his neighbors or the cost of replacing his own home, but his garden was utterly destroyed, and for that he has never forgiven me. Maybe someday I can make it up to him, Ray. Some gesture to heal the pain I have caused him. Like what? Please, I don't wish to discuss this any longer. The memory is too painful. Maybe.
Is there something you need?
So, we meet again. The others had told me Arabeth had recruited you to find cultists. I can't say I'm surprised. You've acquired quite the reputation for yourself, haven't you?
I'm surprised to see you here, Sharwin. And why is that? Just because we went our separate ways in Neverwinter, I'm supposed to disappear off the face of Faerun? If you haven't noticed, there's a shortage of good adventurers. Lady Arabeth approached me at the trade-off place to hire me on Lord Nasher's behalf, just as you were, I imagine. It looks to me like Lord Nasher is pulling out all the stops to find this cult. The search in Neverwinter is immense, and we mercenaries have been sent to Port Last to join the effort with you and Arabeth. Lucky us. Do you have any information on the cult behind the Wailing Death? The cult could be practically anywhere. You may want to look in the hills by Green Griffon Inn. I have heard many tales of monsters raiding the roads nearby in force. Monsters? Bugbears and orcs mostly. Apparently, they were being directed by some humans, however, which would make it quite odd. At any rate, since Tuscan is wrapped up in its own concerns, the countryside has become open season for banditry. These monsters, however, are more organized than is normal. I could use someone by my side. It's time you asked, Ray. I'm at your disposal, Ray.
Yes? Yes? Is there some...
Let's see what you have. Nifglock +1. Ooh, Source Riding +3. Hey, Jilska. Ooh, Jilska is here.
I'd risk everything to get what I want.
Baelish, we were talking about him yesterday. How are you, Jilska? It's great to see you. How are you today?
I have to lighten this load.
Heavily encumbered again.
Yes? Is there something you need?
I just want to talk for a while. Talk about what, Ray? Mine is no great tale, Ray. If you like, I could tell you of my beginnings as a bard. Yes, tell me about that. You're all good, thank you for asking. You're welcome. How am I today? I'm very well, I'm very well. We finished the first chapter. It is time for the extensive dialogue session of the start of the chapter 2. So that's what we are doing. We are stripping our henchmen, the henchmen that we are not going to use, of their equipment for some extra golds, and we are hearing their stories, picking up their quests. Soon we will properly start chapter 2, so it's all going well. Yes, tell me about that. Well, let's see. I learned the majority of my trade from Danon, my partner and my love. It was he who took me away from Neverwinter and my family. We were a team, a singing duo who earned our keep in taverns, traveling from town to town along the Sword Coast. We would camp off the roads and I would listen in awe as Danon told me the old legends by the firelight. I loved them more as each night passed. You spotted me, stripped them. You're like, wait a second, what's happening? Yeah, I'm a pervert. I want to see half-naked pixel characters. That is my jam. I do that in every game. No, the thing is, all the characters regenerate their items. So we use a mod called Henchman AI something. What it does is it makes the characters' inventories manageable. You know, you can equip them with whatever items you find, as opposed to the main game where you cannot. So, however, the characters are technically different between each chapter, so their inventories refresh in every chapter, which means their items also. Oh, I forgot to pick these up. Their items regenerate between chapters, and there are 6 henchmen that one of them I'm using, so I'm using the equipment of the other 5 as an extra income source. Need a clip from the confession? Please don't, please don't. So why aren't you with him now? An excellent question. At the time I didn't think anything could separate us. He was my first, you see, and my belief in our love was absolute. Turned out that those times were the best. I should have cherished them more, for things were quickly about to get much worse. A fateful day came when we crossed into Am in the south. We received a rather sudden and unexpected invitation to sing before one of the wealthiest courts in Athkatla. This was bad news? Well, then I was positive that our long months of playing in taverns had caught someone's attention, that we were being rewarded. He was overjoyed. Myself, I was hesitant. I was not so sure of our abilities, so questioning the motives behind the invitation was far easier. I urged Danon to ignore the invitation, but naturally he would have none of it. It was the beginning of the end of us, really, though I did not know it. Perhaps it's a story I shall tell you sometime. No, tell me now. No, I've had enough of the story for now. I'm not in the mood, Ray.
Yes?
Are you in the mood now? Are you in the mood now? I had just mentioned the invitation from Athkatla, hadn't I? Yes, that's right. We went, though I had a sense of foreboding the entire way. The city of Koyin lived up to its name. It was a golden, bustling place that rivaled even the Great Waterdeep. The palace we arrived at was larger than any building I had ever seen. Danon assured me that we would find our fortune there, And for a while, I thought he might be right. We were to play before the fabulously wealthy Lord and Lady Onaris, and all seemed well. What went wrong then? Nothing went wrong at first. Dan and I were pampered and prepared for our performance, and it went off without any problems. We sang in a great hall before several hundred nobles. It still takes my breath away to think about it, and the applause for our duet was thunderous. I remember being exhilarated and pleased, as Dan was. It was then that the Lord and Lady Onaris came to greet us in person. Lord Onaris was a fat and simple man who seemed bored. The lady, however, she was an exotic beauty. Violet eyes, elfin features, an astounding gown. Every man watched as she passed. Uh-oh, that does sound bad. I would have hoped not. I would have hoped that love meant something, but Danon didn't fail to notice her charms. That was certain. Of course, I asked why we were invited. Lady Onaris ignored me and fawned over Danon, saying how she had spotted him in a lovely tavern in Bergos and had wanted to meet him. I had been in Burgos too, of course, but I was completely ignored. She cooed over Danon, and he was flushed with pleasure at her attention. He agreed readily to a year-long contract to perform. Of course, I was not happy about it. Danon called me later and assured me there was nothing to worry about. Nothing could have been further from the truth. All the story in the book. Perhaps, perhaps not. I fought for Danon, but things weren't what they seemed. That's a tale I'll continue at another time, however. I tire of thinking about Dan and Ray. Let's do something else. Okay, I will do something else. I will let you go. Bye, Sherwin.
Hello. I had hoped that you would show up here, my friend. I heard that Erebeth recruited you to stamp out the evil cult that was responsible for the plague.
Linu, what a pleasant surprise. I thought we had parted for good, Ray, but the goddess has her own plans that I must follow. I went back to the Trade-off Place to prepare myself for a journey home. I was only there a few hours when I was approached by Lady Erebeth on behalf of Lord Nasher himself. Okay, it's the same thing. I was afraid I might have missed you while I was changing my clothes. Changing your clothes? Oh, when I came in here, a waitress spilled some drinks. She soaked your clothes? Well, no, I bumped into her, and when the drinks crashed down, I leapt backwards into a dwarf, knocked over his ale and stew. So that messed you up? Oh no, the food and drinks landed on the floor, but the dwarf crashed into a half-orc, causing the knife he was eating with to slice open his cheek. That's when the brawl started. And you wrecked your outfit in the brawl? I managed to stay out of the brawl, hiding under a table and feeling awfully guilty. When the fight was over, I felt I should help clean up the mess. Please tell me that's how you got dirty. No, I wore an apron and managed to stay pretty clean. Then I stepped outside for a breath of fresh air and slipped in a mud puddle. So then I had to go change. Why didn't you just tell me you slipped in a puddle from the start? I didn't want you to think I was clumsy. Wow, okay, this definitely helps me not think that you are clumsy. I'm waiting here at the orders of Lady Erebeth. I am often in need of a skilled healer. Join me.
Hey there, dear. Hey there, dear.
Alright, so let's check your equipment. You have a cloak of protection +1, which you can keep. Boots of Striding +2. I will take that, give you Boots of Reflexes +3. Rapt of Wisdom 2. I think it's better than... No. You don't need Wisdom. Let's give you Emerald of Natural Armor 2. Didn't I? Oh, I forgot something.
I suspect... Yes? Is there something you need?
Identify my items, thank you.
I hope... Hey there, dear.
So, take the spike helmets. Take Tower Shield +1. Banded Mail. No, take Full Plate +1.
I have to lighten this load.
Take this too. Belt of the Performer. This ring. Concentration. Okay. So I thought I had a natural armor 2 amulet. Yes, it is here. So you take that. Elemental resistance. Wow. Okay, so if I give this to her, then this chromatic breastplates will not be useful anymore. We can sell it. Greater Archer's belts. So that is unfortunate. That is one of the ones I bought. Oh well. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Unlucky. Yeah, okay. I'm giving her full stacks, keeping the half stacks to myself. But I don't have a half stack of light potions, light healing potions. You know what? I think I should sell the light healing potions. Probably. Anyway, let's put the quest items here. Product tools. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's supposed to be 2 more. One is this feather. And the final one is the gem. Okay. So what else is a quest item, if anything? Okay, I think everything else is safe to sell. Staff of Curing. Oh, you know what? This might be useful in a pinch. Let's keep it. We sell all of this. Trade of blades. I will give one of these to Linu. And this to Linu also. No. This is unnecessary. You know what? This is also unnecessary. So any upgrades for us? No. Okay. Yeah, good. Let's have this dialogue. I always wanted to be an adventurer, eh? I have a natural curiosity about everything, and I wanted to experience the things I read in books. But I'm from Nebraska, the home of philosophers, mages, scholars, and students of the mysteries. Adventurous souls are a few, and they are often looked down upon. Except one. Oh, who's that? Synth Leneral was a handsome, charismatic, intelligent, adventurous archaeologist. He was respected within Nebraska and other intellectual circles in places like Waterdeep. He was considered the most eligible bachelor in Nebraska. Actually, I didn't like him at first. I was reading a text on an ancient race one night in the temple library. The author was writing about his adventures, seeking lost relics in exotic, dangerous locales. Inventory management stream with Mitchell. This is not even the proper management. It is a mess. Look at this. Does this look managed to you? I slammed the book on the table, calling the author a lying, pompous fool. Ralph was sitting on a chair near me. With his face in a book, he asked me what I was reading. I told him the name of the book, and he laughed. In my youthful arrogance, I went on to list a large number of errors in the author's logic. Was it really that bad? When I finished, he began to refute every point I had made. It was, I quickly discovered, Sintlaneral. When I realized the mistakes I had made, I screamed and ran from the room. Expecting me to livestream management stream, putting things from back to another. Now that I only keep for my closest friends, you know, private time with them. The only people I can put to that torture. Yeah, I'm going to sell all of these, so I didn't care. But I will have to put stuff in bags to be able to walk. Anyway, all of these are going to be sold. Despite my blundering, I must have made an impression on him, for he pursued me that day on. Eventually he won my heart, though only through an act that almost cost him his life. OnlyFans, yes. Let us not talk of such things right now, sweet Ray. We must hunt down the cult responsible for failing that.
Hey there, dear. What can I do?
You are lagging behind. As usual with Twitch, you know, it's always like that. You want to know how Synth won my heart, Ray? I guess I could tell you about it. I couldn't face Synth since our embarrassing encounter. I had decided never to be near him again. Easier said than done when dealing with a daring adventurer. One night he scaled the 10-story wall of my parents' home and climbed in through the window. He scaled the 10-story wall? 10-story wall? Your parents must be rich. Well, it's not 10 stories anymore, not since the explosion. But that's a different story, and not one I want to get into. As he began to quietly serenade me, I sat up bolt upright in bed and opened my mouth to scream. He jumped toward me to quiet me, but I didn't know it was him, so I brought my foot up and kicked him in the jaw. He stumbled backwards out onto the balcony. I leapt up to continue my attack, but when I got to the balcony, I saw his face in the moonlight. He was holding his jaw, his face wrinkled in pain. You mean you broke his jaw? I just bruised him. It must have hurt a lot. Because when I realized what I had done, I moved to help him, and he must have thought I was attacking again. He leapt over the edge of the balcony since he didn't want to have to hurt me to stop me, or so he said later. I thought he would fall and kill himself, so I ran over to stop him. He had grabbed the edge of the balcony floor between the rails and was trying to swing himself toward the lower terrace. I didn't see his fingers though. Tell me you didn't. I strapped right on his right hand, causing it to slip off the edge. I managed to hang on. He managed to hang on with his left hand though. Hearing he would die, I called on Sehanin for the strength to save him. I felt power flow into my muscles and I reached over the edge, grabbing his hand. I pulled, heard a loud popping noise and hauled him over the wall, dislocated shoulder and all. At least he survived. I don't think he was terribly thankful at first. He just lay on the balcony trying to hold his shoulder and rub his jaw. I was trying to apologize, but he just kept begging me not to touch him. Finally, I got frustrated with his protests and grabbed his shoulder, popped it back into place, then cast a healing spell on him to relieve the pain. And that didn't kill him or turn him into a frog or something. I may have troubles with certain things, but I'm a good healer. You should know that by now. I never gave him a chance to think about it. I helped him up, kissed him soundly, then led him into my bait chambers and removed any thought of flight from his mind. Good for you! We were very close after that night and we married a year later. Those were the happiest years of my life. I just wish they could have lasted. What do you mean? What happened? I can't talk about that right now. The memories are too unpleasant. Run through the window in Texas and get you shot. Linus' stories are amazing, yeah. Also, Tommy's stories are amazing. I also like Tommy's stories a lot. Good fun, really. Okay. So I have talked to all but these two. No, I haven't talked to Barracks.
Hello there!
Hello, Raymond, hero of Neverwinter. I am Barracks, formerly a soldier of Neverwinter. Now I intend to hunt down the bastards who did this to us. How do you know my name? Everyone in Neverwinter knows your name. You were one of the people who saved us from the plague, and I suspect that you'll help just as much in the search for the bastards who started it. What are we searching for? The cult, of course. This mysterious organization that unleashed the plague on Neverwinter and killed so many innocent people. A hero like you is just what we need to find them. I'll do my best. I'm sure that it will be more than enough. A lot of innocent people were killed, and this cult owes us a debt that can only be repaid in blood. Give them hell for all of us, Ray. See, there are some people who appreciate me. Is Erebeth still a shop?
I am pleased to see that you remain. Have you yet discovered any new information on the cult?
You look tired. Have you not been sleeping well?
Why do you ask me that? The spy master put you up to this, didn't he?
No, he didn't.
I see. I suppose my state is obvious enough. Aaron is far more concerned than is warranted, however. Certainly a few bad dreams are not a reason to become alarmed. The servants claim I speak in my sleep and say frightening things. They creep about me cautiously, like I have gone mad. And Aaron pays their superstitious twitterings far more heed than he should. After all that has happened with the plague and Fenthig, I think a disturbing dream or two is not so surprising, wouldn't you agree?
What sort of things do servants claim, you say?
Now you too? Has the world gone mad, or is it me?
It is you.
These dreams are disturbing and frightening, but they shall pass. They are my burden to bear and no one else's.
They shall not pass. Why don't you tell me about these dreams? Maybe it will help.
Perhaps you are right. Having the perspective of another on these dreams may not be a bad idea.
Continue.
I am falling in the dream. Always falling. Surrounded by a heavy blackness which chokes and drowns me. Grasping hands reach out to me, and the voices, a cacophony of whispers that plead to me for help. And then I see a shrouded figure. It is Fenthig. He is walking away from me, and I run to catch him, but always he eludes me in the darkness. The voices get so much louder. They are accusing me, blaming me, and I feel ashamed, though I do not know what I am being blamed for. I cry out for help, for them to stop their assault, but I go unheeded. And then I catch up to the figure, and I see that it is not Fenthig. He turns and gazes at me with sad eyes, and I know it is Tyr. And then my god turns his back on me. These are my dreams. Perhaps now you can understand why I have not wished to discuss them. I am frightened of what they may mean.
Obviously something is seriously wrong with you. It's only fears and worries dredged up by your mind, Erebeth.
That's kind of you to say. I am glad I told you at least. It makes the dream seem a bit smaller now. I do feel better for it, thank you. I am reminded a little of how I was introduced to the Paladin life. You should ask me to tell you the tale sometime.
Nothing lives. She's a paladin, Geronimus. What do you want? It's supposed to be a scary dream for a paladin.
Until then, however, let's return to the subject of your task. That is something we can focus on at least.
Do you have any advice for me?
I would suggest you speak to Aaron.
Hail, friend.
Hail.
You were instrumental in ridding Neverwinter of the Wailing Death, I understand. Allow me to congratulate you on a job well done. You have shown yourself to be possessed of remarkable courage and resourcefulness. That is fortuitous, for both these qualities will be needed if you are to complete your mission. But that is not how we should begin. I am known as Aaron Genn, and I have served our Lord Nasher for some time. Hopefully, I may be of similar use to you now.
Pleased to meet you. My name is Raymond.
Indeed. I know who you are. There are many who whisper your name right now, and it is my business to listen to them all. My place lies in the shadows. I have many eyes and ears throughout the northern lands. And it is my place to inform Lord Nasher where the Vipers lay in wait. If only I had foreseen the actions of this cult, I could have prevented the disaster. But these men move skillfully out of my sight and hearing. Instead of recriminating myself for my failure, I must do what I can to repair the damage. And that is to offer what information I have to you, so that you may find where this new nest of vipers hides.
I mean, to be fair, we also have people like Grim now in the room, so the room is kinda weird and mixed.
Erebeth has informed you of where you must search, yes? She has told you of how you may root out these fiends?
She said you would explain the details.
Unearthing the cult will not be a simple task. What few whispers I have collected, however, have allowed me to narrow your search to this region. It is vital that the cult's exact location be found, and that we are certain any leads we discover are not attempts at deception. Erebeth will not be satisfied until we find at least 2 separate leads that point to the same locale. That is your task. I do know of one possible lead for you. There has been strange news regarding a series of caves that lie north of Port Last. Investigation may reveal the cult to be hidden there. If not, there are other avenues for you to investigate. The city of Luskan to the north, Neverwinter Wood to the east, and the wildlands of the South Road. I suggest, however, that looking into the caves first would still be your wisest choice.
So is there a preferred or intended order of these places? So caves first is clear. Is it caves, Luskan, woods, then South Road? I guess the caves are to the west. Luskan last. Pretty sure it doesn't matter. In the end, it doesn't matter, but there was at least an intended order for the first chapter. Even though it can be done in any order, I'd like to go with the intended order. So let's say caves first, Luskan last. Yeah, I imagine Luskan being the important one, true. It's also locked down right now. Maybe we can't even enter there. So caves, woods, and the South Road. So let's go to woods after caves. Aaron shares a voice actor with BG1's Kagain in the Polish dub. Oh, really? Weird. Weird. Cave, South Road, woods would be your order. Okay, so you know the game better, so... Cave, roads, woods, Luskan. Tell me about these caves.
The caves are in the hills to the north of Port Last, near the Green Griffin Inn. They have long been used by humanoid tribes of orcs, bugbears, and the like. They aren't usually a concern.
Erebeth and Kagain, that would be very weird. Very weird, Sangnif. You remember finding the woods to be most dangerous. Ah, I see. So you are ordering them in terms of difficulty. Okay, that's fine. In the end, as Sangnif said, it won't matter which order we do. So, whatever.
In recent months, however, I have received word that these various humanoid creatures have been raiding the roads south of Luskan. This would not be unusual, except that the creatures now seem very organized and, I hear, are being led by humans. This leads me to believe the cult may be involved. That will be for you to determine. Just keep this in mind. No matter what you find there, Erebeth will wish 2 firm leads on the cult's location before she will act. Have you a question for me then, my friend?
I want to know about the other place I should search.
As you wish. I will certainly tell you all I know about the other places you may need to search.
Tell me about Luskan. Tell me of Luskan.
Aye, a city of pirates and base villainy. The city itself will be closed to you now, but it will be worth your while to go in that direction.
Ah,
anyway.
okay, so we cannot
You
enter
should seek
Luskan.
out the humanoid caves by the Green Griffin.
Why is Luskan closed?
Their gates have been sealed ever since the plague began in Neverwinter, I'm afraid. The city is quite anarchic. An outbreak there would be devastating indeed. I have been attempting to pull what strings I can to convince officials in Luskan that the plague is over, but I am having little luck so far. Before the gates closed, there were rumors of battles in the streets in Luskan. Who knows what transpires there? With luck, I will soon arrange you a way inside to investigate.
Tell me what you know of the city. How do I reach Luskan?
The road north will lead you along the coast and directly to the city's gates. As I said, getting into the city will be more of a problem than reaching it. I will attempt to remedy that as soon as possible.
What do you think the cultists? Why do you think the cultists might be in Luskan?
Evil men are common as coins in Luskan, my friend. This cult could walk the streets unnoticed and find many allies who would
Really? Edwin and Dinah here? Very cool.
The fact that the city remains sealed even now that the plague has ended, and so little word escapes its walls, has me worried of what events transpire there. Additionally, I have been troubled by reports of humanoid banditry taking place on the road between Neverwinter and Luskan. This is unusual, and while it may simply be caused by Luskan's ignorance, it should be investigated.
I have more questions.
As you wish.
Tell me of the
I will
Neverwinter
certainly.
Wood.
One of the deepest and most ancient woods of the north, my friend. It is filled with life both beautiful and dangerous, and is tended to by the Order of Druids.
How do I get to the Neverwinter Wood?
Follow the road east of Port Last. The lands are wild and sparsely populated there. And when you reach the boundaries of the Great Forest, you will know.
What do you know about the place?
Like Neverwinter, the forest is warmed by the magically heated waters of the river that runs through it. It is a grand and beautiful place, I am told. Few journey through its boundaries, however, as it is said that the wood has a life of its own and is unwelcoming to outsiders. The druids of the wood, watched over by the Archdruid Ewa, are aware of all that passes within their charge. It is my hope that they can provide you aid.
Why do you think the cultists might be there?
The Archdruid Ewell has sent several letters to Lord Nasher as of late, begging for aid against some unknown force that assails the wood. Lord Nasher would have provided the help the Archdruid required, but could not, due to the chaos within the city. Neverwinter must come first. Ewell has sent no more messages in recent days, and it is possible that the druids exist no more. The exact danger that was being faced was not explained. This cult may not even be involved. It may, however, so this may be an excellent avenue for you to search. Whatever has occurred, my friend, expect the worst. As you wish.
Tell me of the South Road.
The road leads eventually home to Neverwinter, but before that lay many miles of wildlands, as well as the village of Charwood. The cult could hide in many places there.
How do I get to this South Road?
The Southern Road is not so much a place you go to, my friend, as it is a route you take. It will lead you eventually to Neverwinter, but it is the region itself that concerns me.
What do you know about the place?
Very little. There has been little news from the village of Charwood for many years, I understand. It may have been deserted for all I can tell. Ruins will be common, and it is said that other, stranger creatures may have made these wildlands their home. A powerful wizard is even said to have taken residence.
What happened? Why do you think the cultists might be there?
I have no reports from this area. None. This disturbs me perhaps more than it should, as the cult could exist openly here, and I would not even know. I offer the South Road as a possibility mostly out of speculation, my friend. I simply would not wish to leave it out entirely, just in case my suspicions have good reason. As you wish.
I have some questions
certainly
about
tell
Port
you all
Last.
There are locals who could tell you more of this town, my friend. My knowledge of it is limited.
Ah, were you trying to quit? Do you think there might be cult activity here?
I did my best to investigate Port Last before we made our base here, my friend.
That's terrible.
But what you suggest is not impossible.
Well, you could throw them away. Try not smoking them.
There may have been things ongoing in this place which escaped my notice. An investigation on your part is not without merit.
Would it be possible to hire help here?
Perhaps. I am told there is a barracks for mercenaries within the settlement. If you desire to hire assistance, inquire there.
I'll go now.
May the luck of the gods be yours, my friend.
Alright. So a short break. I am going to take a bio break, a few minutes. In the meantime, if you're enjoying the stream, consider giving me a follow and maybe joining Discord or subbing to YouTube even. Other than that, few minutes, enjoy the clips. I'm going to run a quick ad to turn off pre-rolls for at least a while. So, be right back. No, that knife is not going to cut it. Get it? Cut it?
I told you I had a plan.
I'm very funny.
Excuse me. All right, take my money, but don't hurt me.
What the heck?
I was just wondering if I could ask you a couple of questions. Oh, I see. I thought you were one of those awful gangster rappers. What, dressed like this? Well, exactly. They don't dress well, do they?
Excuse me? What did you say to me?
Do you like golf? No, sir, I...
Help me. Maybe these offspring of your species will listen to you. Hey, you kids, leave that Itorian alone.
Why do you care what happens to some scummy alien? He's just a freak.
Yeah, he isn't even supposed to be in the upper city.
Just because he's different doesn't give you the right to attack him.
Come on, let's go. I don't want to listen to this alien lover anymore.
I don't know, muscle memory is important, right? You don't... I mean, yes, you need a brain, that is true. I cannot argue with that bargain, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I tried to argue with your logic, but I cannot. You are 100% right.
With no regrets.
But it is true, it is true.
Me, whatever shall I do?
That balloon looks silly on your head.
Oh, does it? Thank goodness you were here to tell me that. Whatever would I have done without your keen powers of observation?
You're mean. Shut up.
Get bent, you little runt.
I love this guy. Can we play him instead of Sarah? Alright. Here, take some of mine here. I am back. 3 months smoke-free is your record in all that time. How long have you been smoking for? When did you start, Sangnif? I quit smoking about 16 months ago, and I had been smoking for over 7 years, I think. So not that long. Just around, or just over 7 years. And once I quit, I didn't really, you know, feel the need to go back. I have smoked a few since then, but you know, I don't buy anymore. I think I have smoked 3 or 4 total in the last year and 4 months. 32 years is pretty long. Yeah, once with you, QP, yeah. No, I must have smoked 5 or 6. But I don't really look for it or crave it, want it anymore. I think you told that story, Barden. It was... Was it your father who gave you smoke for you to taste and you hated it? Sister. Oh, it was your sister. Okay. Pushing smoke since the pandemic started. Ah. Damn those friends. Always taking us down with them. Anyway, let's continue. So first things first, we have to find a shop. You're an adventurer, aren't you? I mean, greetings. That is my pa, and I could certainly use your help. Calm down, what seems to be the problem? Well, me and my pa, his name is Geralt, everyone in Port Lass knows him. We live on a farm just north of the town gates. There's lots of monsters that live in the hills around our farm. Normally they don't bother us so much, but lately they've been ambushing travelers and caravans and such, being real bold. They even went and kidnapped my mother while me and pa were away from the farm last week, so my pa sent me to town to get help. You want me to find your mother? We just need your help. All I ask is that you go and talk to my pa Geralt, nothing else. Alright, I'll help. That would be great, my lord. I'm sure my pa would appreciate it. To get to our farm, you just need to go through the north gate and follow the road at it. I'll stay here for now and find some more people to send to pa until he calls me back. I'm sure you'll do the trick though. Just go and talk to him. It was because your sister is crazy and she was drunk. So what is a shop? That is where we came out of. Cracked Anvil is probably a shop. Temple is probably a shop. Alright, before we examine or explore anywhere, let's go to this Cracked Anvil. What? Smoke a whole pack in one go? Won't hurt a kid. I feel like it would hurt anyone, let alone a kid. Like especially the throats. I think it might cause near permanent damage. What can I purchase here? Let me see what I can buy. We are not going to talk, we are just going to sell stuff. Should I keep this for Linu, I wonder? Maybe. Hey, Yuna Maxwell, hello. How are you today, Yuna? Good to see you. Welcome. This is pretty much useless. Nice, we have a lot of gold now. See, this is why you strip your characters, you strip your henchmen. See what they have. What about a better weapon? Rapier +5. I think I deserve a rapier +5 by this point. Think of scholars. Yeah. Ooh, magic bags. 80% magic bags. This is 40. This is 20. 40. 20. 80. 60. 40. Are there only one of each? Yeah. So let's sell the 20%. So 100, 180, 60, 40, 40. No. 100, 180, 66, 60, 40, 40. Okay, I won't buy the 40, but I will keep what I have. Alright, Emmanuel, thanks for being here. It was great having you. Hopefully I will see you next time. Have a good night. Okay, we don't have anything we want here. I guess we talk to these guys.
Can I help you?
Welcome to the Cracked Anvil. I'm Halgel Thunder. I reckon you are to dither and bargain me right out of business, aren't you, stranger? What can I purchase here? Well, our selection of goods run the gamut. Being as that, we are the general store for the Wood Tunnel Port Last. Hey, Baldur's Gate nerd, welcome. Welcome. How are you, sir?
Now, and cake will be served immediately.
Gladys has been discovered. Perfect. Nice, will keep you. As well, my smith over there can show you a wider selection of weapons if you wish. I have some questions about the surrounding region. Sometimes I hear stories about an area.
Better pay up.
Ooh, Boba Fett. Sometimes I don't, though when I do, it's usually about a place like the Neverwinter Wood or Charwood, or even Laskin sometimes. Archie? Have you heard any news from Charwood? To be true, there hasn't been much coming from Charwood in quite some time. Perhaps it's for the better too. I hear it's a spooky place. Have you heard any news from Neverwinter Wood? Not a peep coming out of them woods, so far as I were to say, though I haven't spoken with many who'd been through there. Have you heard any news from Laskin? With the gates to the city sealed, there's not much word to be had. So why did you say you may have heard something from those three places? You just said you have heard nothing from any of them. What the heck? What's this bait? Useless NPC.
Hail to ye!
Greetings, human. I be Halgel Smith. If you need some arms or armor and cannot find what you like in Halgel's regular stock, I may be able to help you. Let me see what you have. Ooh. Wait, this is worse. Ah, we have more of these here. Wait, this is pretty good. Armor of the Stars. Ooh. Orusra. Mithril splint mail. Plus 4 armors here. And they are not too expensive either. So this would be 9. This would be 10. It would be 7 with some damage resistance. Nah, not worth it. Let's check the weapons. Maybe there are some good weapons. Maybe there's a rapier plus 5. Alright, Byron. Thanks for the lurk. Good luck with the work. Natural armor 2 for sale. Torch! Very exciting.
Can I help you?
This sells.
Hail to ye!
Who is Algel? Algel Throndor be the owner of this shop and me boss. The man by the counter. Do you want some or not? Haven't got all day. I need nothing. Bye. Parrot is resting. Has gone to lie down. Right, now let's start exploring properly. Started here. Did we? Yes.
I don't think I can do that.
Wait,
Sorry.
I don't. Oh,
Hey there,
of
dear.
course, of course.
What can I do for you?
We need to set the tactics again. Weapon tactics. Combat spells. Tougher foes. Don't summon. Distance, close. Heal me at 50%. Don't go into stealth. Don't help me with locks and doors. Pick up items.
Hey there, dear. What can I do for you?
Okay, we are fine. So we started right here, right? Yeah. We're approached by Farmer's Son. Okay, let's go this way. Ooh, he'll just get +6 from a random crate. Shady character. Plus hand tools. Okay. +3 weapon out in the open, even if it's sling. You look like the kind of person who knows how to live in the shadows. What's it to you? It's just my business to notice these sort of things. You might be in need of some helpful items. In that case, I'm your go-to guy. I've got the goods to make your life easier. I'd like to ask you some questions, but I'll tell you what I can. What's going on around here? Not much. The ship's coming. I have certain arrangements to procure certain types of goods. Very good stuff, you know what I mean. What do you mean? Do I have to spell it out? I'm a smuggler. I bring in stolen property and sell it here in town. I mean, look at my clothes. Obviously smuggler. Cripes, but you're dense. I just wanted to make you say it. Yeah, thanks, everyone's a jester. But look, I have other customers, so are you planning to buy or not? Let's see. Mask of Persuasion. Yeah, probably useless. Thieves' Hood. I kinda like this. Shadow Legion armor. I like this. I like this a lot. No more wearing red. Potion of speeds are always good. This guy probably buys traps too. Maybe I should start recovering traps and selling them. What? I should have known I couldn't trust you. Things get a little too risky for you, and suddenly the agreed upon price isn't good enough. Are you going to continue? Don't bite me. I'm not even here.
Hello.
You believe that, chump? I got a chance to ship some marble into Waterdeep. There's some good gold in that deal, and he's throwing morality at me. Who are you? Captain Monk, you can call me, and I own the boats that'll bring any goods from Port Last to points beyond that I choose. But that no good Dockmaster is making my life miserable. Tell me, would you be shipping into Neverwinter when you could be off to the Waterdeep? Tell me the truth, I want details. That bum wants me to go to Neverwinter, but they got plague there, and I'm not risking my life to deliver some food and supplies. Especially not when my choice is risking my life, or getting some marble to Waterdeep for a real payday. I'm talking good money. Let me go talk to Dockmaster. Thank you, but I won't hold you to any promises. If you can get him to give me the good shipment, I'd be thankful.
I greet you.
Oh, what do you want? I'm telling you, this ain't the best of days so far. Captain Monk won't stop arguing with me. Who are you? What is the matter to you, huh? I'm sorry. Name is Priscilla, and I'm a little pressed for time right now if you can't tell. I don't mean to be burdening you with my troubles, but, well, I sure could use an ear. And who knows, maybe you can help? Go on, I want to hear this. I've got 2 shipments, one going to Waterdeep, one to Neverwinter. The Watertavian shipment is worth more, but the Neverwinter package is for relief, put together by citizens of Port Last. Good Captain Monks only got room for 1 shipment. Of course, he wants the money from the valuable shipment, but the people of Neverwinter need this relief shipment. I spoke. Isn't there some compromise that can be worked out? I wish there was, but really, this is black and white. The people of Port Last have worked hard to help Neverwinter. I want that effort to be carried out. What was that, QP? Spam or something else? That's weird. I have to check the message later, see why Mithril boats greeted the spammer. Anyway, thanks for the ban. I'll check the message later. Actually, can I see it on? No, it's deleted. Anyway. I'll speak with the captain about taking the Neverwinter shipment. It wasn't the usual spammer. Alright, no worries. Thank you, but I won't hold you in the premises. If you can get him to change his mind, well, it would be the right thing.
Hello.
I spoke with the Dockmaster, and I want you to change your mind. What? You're taking his side? I'm not risking my life or my man's life. Don't believe that the plague is cured. And when all of those Neverwinter starve, so you can get some extra gold. You had to put it like that, didn't you? Fine, I'll take the shipment. But you just leave me alone now, alright? I got work to do. I upgrade your channel on... I can find the message, don't worry. I can see the message that got its banned. Don't worry about it, Cube.
I greet you.
I don't even know what happened, but I got a bunch of goods that are making their way out to Neverwinter now. Let me thank you for it with this. That's not a thank you, but a little more would be. Yes, I suppose it would. You have done well, and I'm in good spirits. Fine, take this extra gold to go with my thanks. Thank you. Helping Neverwinter was the right thing. And this day, this act of kindness, my faith in humanity is strong. Thank you, kind sir. Thank you. Wait, I was going this way. Where's the cat? I hear a cat, I don't see a cat. Success not possible. DC 100? What? Wow. Sir Pound Salads. That north goes to Luskan. That's our final destination.
Worry, young Ander. This will work out yet. Everything happens for a reason, it does.
Thanks so much for helping me, Al-Halar.
Dark Tongue, Breakbone.
They said you was plain looking all right, but you're the hero of Neverwinter. That much is sure.
What do you wish exactly? Yeah, well, I suppose I should know for sure that you are who I think you are. I don't want to make a mistake after all. I am Ray, why do you ask? Really? You're actually Raymond then, Reyes? Yes, that's me. So, you are Raymond from Neverwinter, yes? The hero who saved the city? You do look the part, but I must be sure. So far as I know, there's only one Raymond. Did you cure the plague? I mean, were you the one of the ones running up the reagents and everything? It was a group effort, but yes, I was involved. Is it true that there was a cult behind the plague then? That this cult had fabricated it? That's what I've heard. I don't know many details.
Don't worry, young
Isn't that
Ander.
awful?
This will work out
Who would ever do such a thing? I suppose you're here looking for the cultists then? With that paladin of Lord Nashers? Yes, Erebeth the Tillamarans. I'm working for her. What about Aaron Gant, the spy master? Is he trying to coordinate the search with Erebeth for whomever unleashed the plague? What do you know so far? This seems to be an excessive amount of questions, doesn't it? Oh, I guess I did get carried away. You certainly are who you say you are after all. I'm sorry, I just wanted to make sure it was really you. I want to thank you. I have family in Neverwinter, and you saved their lives when you cured the plague. I wanted to give you this ring as a token of my gratitude. That's very nice of you, thank you. I don't know if it's magical, but it's always brought me luck. I hope it brings you luck too. Thank you again, Ray, and farewell. And the guy just disappeared? What is this? This is a trap, right? A tracking device or something. But I will keep it anyway.
This will work out yet. Everything happens for a reason, it does.
I shall walk into the trap
so much for
willingly.
helping me, Al-Halar.
Hey, Altair!
Oi! You there. You're from Neverwinter, ain't ya? Working for Erebeth? I am, and proud of it. I thought so. You had the cure for Vaylin all sewed up. Sure, I should have expected you. And you are? Name's Dark Tongue Breakbone. I've been out here since you cured the wailing, looking for signs of where it came from. What have you uncovered? I heard what you've been told, I'm sure. There were a cult behind the plague, and they be somewhere in the north. I ain't sure where exactly, but I have my suspicions. Where do you suspect the cult is based? Along the North Road, and I tell you why. There's a network of caves up there. Used to be a few goblins there, but now there are hundreds and worse things as well. I went up there to check it out myself. Seems like there's orcs, bugbears, and goblins crawling all over the hills. Wait, I thought the caves were to the west. That's how I got my knee hurt too. Bastard goblins ambushed me before I could find out what was going on. So what makes you think that the cult is involved? Two reasons. First, the beast started to gather just when the plague hit Neverwinter. Second, there was a man leading the goblins who attacked me. That ain't the typical thing. Maybe the man was a cultist, maybe not. Either way, my gut is telling me that the picture ain't right. I'll be sure to check it out. Listen then, if you find anything, you tell me. Two heads are better than one and all that. We adventurers need to stick together to find those bastards and punish them. Best of luck to you. I wish my knee was healed, so I could come with. So there's two here. This guy, but I'll check what is here first. Why is there a trap chest in a tavern? Wait, this is not a tavern, is it? No, it is an inn. Stone skin.
Tis a long day. I could use a drink.
Greetings to you. It is rare we see new faces come to drink with us at the Alliance Inn.
You look familiar somehow. That is certainly an odd way to begin a conversation. I would have expected you to introduce yourself, at the very least. I am known as Elate Krollnober. At times like this, I do so wish I could return to Evermeet, where grace and courtly manners were the custom rather than the exception. Alas, that way is closed now. Lore, we have terrible lore.
Don't worry, young Anders.
Elate Krollnober, I've heard that name before. Ah yes, a smart and ruthless adventurer out of Waterdeep. Perhaps you've heard of my little encounter with the Knights of the Shield. Okay, maybe... that wasn't a check after all. It's of no matter. You heard tales only of the man I once was. I am no longer he, even if you chose not to believe me. What are you doing here then? Not that it's truly any of your business, but I'm seeking passage to Evermeet. That way is close to me, however, and seeking an alternative route is proving difficult. Evermeet is close to you? Why is that? Obviously, I am one of the Elven folk, and Evermeet is my ancestral home. I was born there, but left long ago. The way back is close to me, because I have not always been the best of men. You see, smuggling, thievery, I have my sins, I admit. I am no longer the reckless youth I once was, however. I have retired from my illegal activities and am now simply weary and seeking peace. My heart longs to return to Evermeet, to show its beauty to my daughter. She has never even seen the homeland of her own people, you see, and I have promised to take her there one day, though that may prove an impossible task. Please continue. The one way I may have to return to home is through the construction of a ceremonial scepter gifted to an official in Luthilspar. It's a bribe of sorts, but an old and cultural one, and the requirements are very specific. The scepter must be adorned with 5 separate gems cut by an elven master craftsman. Difficult to find in Faerun, to say the least. 2 of the gems I have, the final 3 I have tracked to this area, but sadly their owners are loath to part with them at any price. Without them, I cannot complete the scepter, and neither I nor my daughter will ever return to Evermeet. A fitting fate for me, perhaps, but cruelly unfair to her. So what do you intend to do? I intend to get those gems, with or without the owner's permission. I will not give up on my quest now, not when I'm so close. I may just have to hire someone to get them for me, by whatever is necessary. In fact, you seem like someone who might have the skills I need.
Don't worry, young Ander.
What do you
This
say?
will work
Might you
out
be
yet.
interested in a task that
Everything
requires
happens
stealth
for a
and guile?
reason, it does.
I would reward
Thanks
you
so
well
much
for your
helping me,
success.
Al Halor.
I'd expect some kind of payment up front if you want me to do this. Nobody else has taken up my offer yet. Until I have someone who has agreed to this mission, I am more desperate than I would like. Very well, you win. Here, 100 gold pieces. This is all I am willing to give you up front. When you bring me the gems, I will reward you further. Let me tell you exactly what you must search for. The 3 gems are small, the size of a fingernail, but elegantly carved and with many delicate facets. They are light-hued, and will have something vaguely dark in their center. One of the gems is in the possession of Venu, a local wizard. I suspect the gem is secreted away in his tower, which can be found in the grasslands between Port Last and Charwood. So that would be south, I think. Tower gates are magically locked, and I don't know how they can be opened. Here, I have acquired the key that I was told will open Winter's Cottage here in Port Last. It's near the eastern gate, and may have some information. That will allow access to the tower. Venu has not been in the cottage for some time, but still, I bid you caution. Eastern gates, okay. Another gem is held by a fierce warrior woman named Zamithra, who passed through several days ago. I believe she said she was bound for Luskan, but she certainly could have been lying. The third, I have learned, is held by Satara, a witch who dwells within the Neverwinter wood to the east of here. Contacting her has proven to be quite difficult. I wish I had more information to go on. Hopefully, however, this shall prove enough. I wish you the best of luck.
Hello there. Is there something the matter? Did you have something to ask of me?
Who are you? My name is Ander, sir. I help Al Halor here when he has need of. And he does a fine job of it too. You just talk to me if you need anything to fight a werewolf like the one that shook up old Ender here. What's this about a werewolf? I know Al Halor likes to, but I really shouldn't talk about it, sir. I'm sorry. You could ask Nurik about the beast though if you wanted. Why can't you talk about it? Well, it's not that I can't. Nurik says I shouldn't talk about it if I want to. Stop thinking about it. If he said it was okay though, I guess I could. Who is this Nurik? He's the priest at the Temple of Tyr. He knows a lot about the Black Wolf. Well, he knows a lot about everything, really. I'd like to ask you some questions. What's going on in Port Last? I don't know. The stuff with the Black Wolf has got everyone talking, I guess. I just realized this guy had... Oh, there was an option to buy stuff from him. I guess he would reject or something.
Al Halor, Port Last's only anti-lycanthropic merchant, at your service. Come one, come all, defend yourself against the legend of the Black Wolf.
Anti-lycanthropic goods, is that what you sell here? Why yes, the best that you'll find for slaying werewolves, such as the Black Wolf. The more werewolves that are slain, the closer we come to realizing their eradication. Why are you so dedicated to eradicating werewolves? Why shouldn't I be? Are they not destructive, unnatural beasts? Do they not crowd human beings with their disease? This Black Wolf alone has been a terrible scourge to Port Last. Tell me what you know of this Black Wolf. Now that is a story indeed. The Black Wolf is a legend in these parts, a powerful werewolf who has been about for many years, stealing children and slaying lone travelers. He is a legend no longer, however. Ander here is the sole survivor of a band of hunters who encountered the Black Wolf in the flesh and lost. How are you involved in all this? Well, I have no direct part in the tale, sir. I travel wherever tales of lycanthropies abound, hoping my goods will aid in their destruction. People here are quite worried about this Black Wolf, naturally, so the anti-lycanthropic business has been good. Ander here has been very helpful. I'd like to hear more about this encounter. It would be better off asking young Ander. He could tell you firsthand what I could only collect from discussions. Can I buy some anti-lycanthropic goods from you? Armor of the Wolf.
Don't worry, young Ander. This will work out yet.
Ooh.
Everything happens for a reason, it does.
Thanks so much for helping me, Al Halor.
I'm not going to pay any money for that, of course. Anti-lycanthropic goods. Raise that and resurrection. Belladonna.
Alhelor, Portlast's own.
Hello there. Is there something the matter?
Tell me about your encounter
You
with the
have
werewolf. I know Alhor likes to. Okay. You have to go to Nurik first, though. Oh, did I skip the temple entirely? Well, there's no one here.
Hydrate.
Pivnitz! Wait. Where? Oh, this goes to the temple. Hey Pivnitz, how are you? Good to see you. Thank you for the hydrate.
I'd risk everything to get what I want.
Second little finger today. Good roll, Yuna, good roll.
Hail to ye!
Welcome to the Tyrion Temple. Tell me, are you here for Tyr services? Or perhaps Lady Luck herself has guided you to us during these dark days? Why must I use a magical portal to enter your temple? I know it may seem strange to you, my lord, but the temple within Portlast was actually destroyed during the time of troubles, when the gods themselves walked the face of Faerun. We had retreated to a cave far from town, hidden well enough that we could carry on our Lord Tyr's orders in safety. For our efforts, he blessed us with the portal that still connects us to the town and consecrated this new place. We are no longer in danger in Portlast, of course, but this hidden temple still serves us well. At the very least, it is a safe haven, should trouble ever arise again. That makes sense. Have you a need then, my brother? I shall help however I am able. Who are you? My name is Raymond. Oh, pardon my manners, good brother Ray. I am Nurik, the priest in charge of this Tyrion temple for good Portlast. And though it pains me to trouble you, I ask a favor of you if I might. As I alluded to you, these are dark days, days that call for a hero. Have you a need then, my brother? I shall help you however I am able. Perhaps you need some assistance. Finish your work. Wasted. Ah. Flat renovation. Ooh. Okay, you signed an energy contract for that. Yeah, I can guess how tiring that might be. Well, hopefully you can get some rest for the rest of the day, Pivnitz. Perhaps you need some assistance. Well, I'm hesitant to suggest the task because of the danger involved, but it's quite important. You can be certain that I'll compensate you for the risk, should that matter to you. Tell me what you would have me do. Let me tell you how this started. A short time ago, a foul beast settled into the area of the town. At first, few of us knew of his presence. Indeed, Portlast has known thief troubles for many years. Slowly, however, we became aware. Several of our citizens disappeared without any trace, and always on the night of a full moon. Both prints were found. The howling was constant. We thought the town besieged. The trouble was from no pack of wolves, however. It came from a creature much more powerful and cunning, a werewolf. The famous hunter, Sir Carathis, was sent for with orders to slay this black wolf, as we came to call it. Carathis took with him 4 of Portlast's younger lads to aid his task, but unfortunately the black wolf was merciless. He overcame the knight and attacked the 4 boys, and only young Ander managed to return to us unarmed. According to Ander, the 3 other boys were wounded but had managed to flee. I fear that this means the curse of the werewolf will have been passed on to them. If the boys are not found and cured or killed, we could very well be facing even more danger than from the Black Wolf alone. I have silver charms here which may yet drive the curse from their blood. You must subdue the beasts first, however, and convince them to use the charms, if you can. And then the Black Wolf himself must be dealt with. As I said, a terrible but vital task. Where can I get weapons to fight werewolves? I hope that it will come to such bloodletting only as a last resort. These are innocent lads under a curse. There's a peddler who came to the town after hearing our plight. His name is Alhalor. You'll find him at the Alliance Arms Inn. He can provide you with silvered arrows, as well as access to some belladonna, but please use them only if you must. I will do this for you. You don't know how relieved I am here to hear that. Here, take the silver charms. Hopefully they can be used to cure all three boys and Sir Karathis should he still live. Each of the boys wears a ring. First. So many quest items. Overflowing. You'll probably pack your backpack because tomorrow you got to take care of your two nephews for duties. The research lads. Waste of words, yeah. Sorry to hear that, sir, that you are having tiring and busy days. Bring them back to me and then I'll know their situations are resolved. I have some more questions about this job. I'm certain of it. What I've told you would be much for anyone to absorb. What would you wish to know, my brother? Okay, actually I don't. Monk items, boots of elven kinds. This is actually pretty good. But I'm not going to pay for it. Oh, belts. Guiding lights. Immune to death magic. Inertial barrier is... nah. Protector. Amulet of Health. Immune to disease, immune to level ability drain, poison. Not bad. Lesser Amulet of the Master. You know what, this is good, but I would like the Greater Amulet of the Master if one exists. Lesser Ring of Power. Damage resistance and regeneration. This is very good. I could go for it. You know, get rid of this. Get this instead. The amulet is also good to keep, I think. You know, to boost the skills in a pinch. I won't buy them for now, but, you know, I might.
Yes, hello to you.
Hello, Ray. I hope your decent Neverwinter weren't a fluke. Erebeth has a lot of time and energy invested in you. But don't expect me to go healing you or anything like that. My powers are tied to the teleportation portal. Okay. So we have discovered this area, explored this area. Let's check this rather big looking building. It's not a building.
Welcome to the shop, as I like to say. I am Eltura Subtil, and a finer collection of wares you are not apt to find.
Can I see your merchandise? Alas, I don't show my rare and valuable goods to just anyone who is curious. To look at the goods, you must give me a magical reagent. Do you have anything that might interest me? We do, but let's save. Oh, we cannot offer adamantine. Offer fairy dust. This woman is worse than worth. Worth at least ask for money. What is Roboflight? Greater battle robe. Fortification +2. She doesn't have anything good. I guess Scarab Protection +2 is good. Wow. Definitely not worth the reagents. Kermit. I thought Kermit was a frog, not a plant. Bodax tooth. Okay. This is highly suspicious. Seeing a bit creepy. Yeah, let's see. It's empty.
Greetings.
Nothing can I do for you until you get the books. Go on, I have no time to talk to them. Eltura will tell you all, yes. What? What books? She didn't say anything.
Welcome to the shop, as I like to say. I am Eltura Subtil.
What kind of wares do you sell here? Why, I sell only to find this assortment of magical goods. Truly, you will find no better collection than mine. I'd like to ask you some questions. You may as well spill the question, and I'll see if I can figure out an answer for you. I'm looking for work. Do you know of any? Well, I do indeed have a task for you. How do you feel about recovering some old tombs for me? Good, tell me more. Scattered about the region are the 5 tombs of ancient Imaskar. I want you to find these tombs and return them here to me. If you can do this, then I will reward you far beyond the value of the books. Of that, you can be certain. The 5 tombs that I want you to find are the tombs of resonance, life, death, ice, and fire. Where could the tomb of fire be? The Tomb of Fire has been a tricky one for me to locate. My scrying attempts reveal that it's far to the south, but I cannot see where specifically. It would make sense that the tomb was within Charwood, though I know not why. That realm resists my scrying. If it were anywhere else, I think I could locate it. Do you know where the Tomb of Ice is? Near here, but to the south. You'll find a tower. Within that tower, you shall find the Tomb of Ice. Of course, the owner of the tower is a powerful wizard in his own right, and you should be cautious in your approach. Tomb of Life. This tomb was in possession of Brother Thoras, a member of the Arcane Brotherhood. I had planned to buy it from him, but he died before I had the chance. I checked around when I heard he was dead, but it wasn't amongst his personal possessions. The only place I even searched yet is his tomb. I simply haven't had the time. Where is his tomb? Being wealthy and powerful, I would imagine he had his own mausoleum outside the steeps of Laskin. Just be careful, Brother Thoras was a powerful wizard and might have some deadly traps or guardians protecting his tomb from grave robbers. Who is the Arcane Brotherhood? Come now, you can't be serious. You don't know of the Arcane Brotherhood? They are located in Laskin, and they are the true power in that city. Their ruthless tactics are infamous, and the only thing that has stopped them from major expansion is the constant infighting and bickering they do. Hey, a melted igloo. Good, nice new discovery. Brandman, welcome to the channel. Brandman, yes, indeed, she's still cool. Welcome. I need more information about the Tomb of Life. This tomb was in the possession of Brother Thoras, a member of the Arcane Brotherhood. Oh, we asked about this. Tomb of Death. This tomb was in the possession of Brother... What? Why do I keep choosing the same thing? Tomb of Death. Like the Tomb of Fire, my scrying tells me that the Tomb of Death has followed the long, dark road into Charwood. If only I could see more, but the region is impervious to my efforts. You wonder why they didn't bring her back in BG2? Yeah, I guess some of the companions are in BG2, even though they are not companions. Or at least mentioned. I think Branwen is not even mentioned, right? Like, Agentis is mentioned, Quail can be found, though not recruited. Montaron is a bird. Zar we see. Khalid is dead. And so is Dinah here. Who else? Anyway, this will be too much of an exercise for my brain. If only I could see more, but region is impervious to my efforts. Do you know where Tomb of Resonance is? My scrying has shown that it was originally taken east into the Neverwinter woods. Perhaps if you go to the Neverwinter woods, a clue or two will reveal itself. They brought the little boss back. Yeah. Wait. Yeah, you're right. For the expansion, you mean. Exactly. Alright, we got this quest. I don't think I ever recruited Sarawak. Not that I played the game too many times. I think I played 2 or 3 times, including the one I played on stream. But I don't think I ever recruited Sarawak. Can you turn him good? Like,
Can I help you?
convince him to leave his evil ways? Sarawak, my boy. I suppose with ball stains removed, he isn't really evil anymore, or at least, even if evil, powerless to do anything. What is this? Let's keep this. You can turn it from chaotic evil to chaotic good. Oh, really? Also, welcome to the channel, Kenowin. Welcome. Good to see you. I did not realize you could actually turn his alignments. I guess I should...
Your sound
I
card
should give him a
works
chance.
perfectly.
Thank you for the follow, Kenowin. I appreciate the follow. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream, so give me a follow. So what are these cranberries? Topaz. I feel like this is also something special rather than something to sell.
Hello there to you. My name is Ballard. I'm looking for someone interested in a dangerous mission. Might you be interested?
Yes, my name is Ray. What do you need? Well, friend, it's not just what I need. There are many lives at stake. There has been trouble over in the Neverwinter Wood of late. It started with travelers bringing back tales of normally peaceful animals attacking them for no reason. Then farmers and woodcutters began to disappear. The animals have been attacking everyone. Even the rangers and druids are there to help the forest. I fear that, without assistance, all villages near the wood might be destroyed. What can I do to be of assistance? There's a grove of druids that are trying to find out what's wrong. The leader is Awil. He sent 3 of his best druids into the wood in search of clues, but nobody has heard from them in a while. It is possible that the druids have returned in my absence, but Awil could still use your assistance in preserving the wood. If you are brave enough, seek Awil in the ground near the forest.
Perfectly.
Thank you for the follow, Melted Igloo. Thank you, I appreciate it. Again, I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. Enough to drop me a follow. Always appreciate it. I guess I should go check it out then. I hope to hear from you again when the forest is returned to its natural state. In the meantime, should you need any nature-related supplies, I would be happy to show you my wares. I would like to see your wares. What is a nature-related supply? So, Book of Hardness is basically striding with deflection AC. Do I even need deflection AC though? Because Lino casts armor, which should add 4 deflection AC, right? So these are all useless. Any deflection AC item is useless. You play Neverwinter Nights 2 a lot. It's like a cozy monster killing game. I haven't really played Neverwinter Nights 2 except for back when it was first released and for a very short time, like a couple of hours maybe. I don't remember anything about it. I am excited to play once it gets selected to be played here. Who knows when that'll happen though.
Sounds like a good idea to me.
Jielska!
Welcome. Kenowin just subscribed.
Jielska, thank you so much for gifting us up to Kenowin. I really appreciate the support. Thank you, Jielska. Also, Kenowin, enjoy the sub benefits. You know, the emos, the sound effects. There's some cool stuff here that you might like. Or, you know, continue lurking. However you enjoy it. Thank you, Jielska. I really appreciate the support. Hi, doggy. Ooh. You have a stack of... Wow, full stack.
Hey there, dear.
What class is the main character? The main character is a rogue, and we have dipped into 1 level of Shadow Dancer for hide in plain sight. Yes, I am not always, but 99% of the time, I suppose. I go for rogue-like characters. Rogues, or, you know, if I'm playing Diablo, I would go for rogue or Amazon. Things like that. I like those kind of characters. However, I'm still considering dipping into another class. I think I will at least pick up one level of Ranger next level. For the dual wield feats. Though I don't know if I will go the full 9 levels. Considering a lot of undead in this game, I picked challenging class, but Jioska, we have Linu. We have Linu, a cleric with turn undead. So we are fine. What trap? What trap? Where is this trap? Why can't I find that trap? Weird. Oh, I triggered it and I resisted it. That's why it disappeared. Once you got used to Neverwinter 2 style of stuff, it's hard to go back to Neverwinter 1. Oh, how is it different, Igloo? Are the controls different? Whoa. Ah, I see. I understand what you mean. I thought you were talking about the way game is played mechanically. Okay. Where am I? Bugbear?
My steel will strike true. You will regret that.
Methods.
Moonbow!
I really dislike methods.
Goddess, take you!
They are annoyances more than anything else. Slat tongue. Okay. Is she confused? You have played this game ages ago, never finished it. Played the Conjuration, Focus Wizard, but only realized how suboptimal it is after 30 hours. Well, did you enjoy the game during those 30 hours? I think that's what matters most of all. Regardless, this game isn't particularly difficult. I think many builds can overcome this game. At the worst case scenario, you could tune down the difficulty. You really like the planner binding spells. I have played this game a lot multiplayer, so I am used to having a lot of tools at the party's disposal, and the challenges being balanced around that. So a single player experience is a completely different thing. I feel like I'm missing so much, even though I don't necessarily need them. Oh, right, I have knocked down too, I forgot. Yeah.
You will regret that.
No, 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 don't die. Don't die now. Wow, this was a tough fight. Sorcerer is good fun. Stairs up. What? Wow, that could have gone very badly. We are usually playing as sorcerers. Yeah. We had a gargoyle skull. This appears to be a journal of one venue, a mage. It reads, "Curse to them, demon ale. Damn it, damn it, damn it! I have no idea where I've put the ingredients for this recipe. How drunk was I? What was the blonde's name? Curses! If I can't find the ingredients, I can't get into my den. I think I left my wardstone and journal in there. What was I supposed to tell the bugbears again? There are numerous expletives here. Then, I intend to return to my tower and never return to this stupid overpriced cottage. Thank the gods that I've nothing worse than trolls guarding the back way. Stupid wardstone." I don't understand what any of that means. I guess we now know that there's at least a back way guarded by trolls. And that he lost the entrance. The wardstone to take the main entrance. Are they spawning? This brazier has seen much use, though certainly not for cooking. The unmistakable spell of ozone and something disgusting hangs about it. It must be a wizard's tool, though without directions it's difficult to discern what it is for. This appears to be a recipe for something revolting. It reads, "Pour, stew, slat tongues, ground with fire beetle belly, make the base. Place in brazier, add 2 parts of skeleton knuckles and stir." Slat tongue, fire beetle belly. Hey Melanol, hello. How are you today? It's great to see you. It's great to see you. And we add 2 of these. No, I didn't want to come back. Success not possible. If I had bought that lesser master amulets, I need 4 intelligence. I could try to save scum. Fox cunning, try and get +4. Hey, we got a +4 in the first try. Like 7 stronger at fighting than fighters in 3. Yeah. You know, I mean, a fighter is always better at fighting. A fighter with full cleric buffs compared to a cleric with full cleric buffs is still better. Even with self cleric buffs or feats. The divine feats. Okay, we got the ward stone. This appears to be plans for tower construction written by one Venue, a mage. The section catches your eye. At last my tower defenses are complete. The gates require my ward stone and the caves are heavily guarded. Note the self. The bugbears are idiots. They simply must learn not to all rush to the alarm gong every time it's sounded. While they're all milling about the gong, someone could slip into the empty barracks and right to the portal. I'd best take this journal back to the tower or I'll forget to tell the fools. That's a great casters. Is this a game where they have that OP spell that explodes people? I don't know. I don't remember. I think I kind of remember what spell you mean, but the name eludes me. It is a high circle spell, right? Like maximum circle. So that would unlock at level 17. Which spell are you thinking of, QP? You only remember it's a yellow circle and everyone inside dies. Has a chance dying. Oh, I don't know that. That's not what I'm thinking of. Alright, so we've done this also. Let's go to Alhulor's house. Then back to Alliance Arms. Ooh, traps. Is this trap? No. This house has a musky, unpleasant odor, though the source is not apparent. This looks weird for a merchant's house. Can we maybe find a secret passage or something? Implosion. Yeah, I was also thinking of that spell. Is that what it does, Kenowin? I didn't realize. I thought it was a single targeted spell. But I never played a cleric in Neverwinter Nights. Sauce is a musky, unpleasant odor, though source is not apparent. You can't really discover anything.
Greetings.
What is this?
Hello there. Is there something the matter?
I spoke with Nurik.
You have
He
something
said
to
I
ask?
should see you. Oh, he said it was okay to tell you about the Black Wolf, I guess. Do you want to hear about that then? Yes, tell me. I suppose there's no harm in talking about it, if Nurik says it's okay. He said that I should try to forget about it, stop thinking about it so much. I don't know, I try. Sometimes I feel kind of normal, and then all I can see are those eyes looking out from the cave, and there's that feeling of knowing something is wrong. Total fear. Anyway, Karathis was a werewolf hunter. And he came here to hunt the Black Wolf. That's what we call Port Last Werewolf. Karatis wanted some help, so me and some friends volunteered. Bran, Geth, and Earth. We didn't think there was any real wolf. Anyway, and Karatis' coin was good. Together, we began the hunt for the Black Wolf. The spell you were thinking of was Divine Power. We found wolf tracks and followed them to a cave. Karatis went in while we set up camp. It's just outside of Lascon, that cave, in the hills east of that Green Griffin. Not long after we set up camp, Karatis came out, but as a werewolf. I was so scared. I can still see his face so clearly. I couldn't help but run. We all ran. I'm the only one that got away. The rest are probably beasts now too, or dead. Why did Karatis insist on going in alone? He was too worried about us, and he thought it was his duty. I don't think I could have gone in alone, or even with him. I don't think I could ever go back to that cave either. Why did Karatis need your help then? He was afraid that Black Wolf would try to escape. He wanted us to keep it from running away. We didn't know what to do when he went in and came out a beast. I'm sorry, did you need something else? This smells like, bull. I think Karatis was always the wolf to begin with. But we'll see. Do you know where the others might be? You mean Earth, Bran, and Geth? I know places that they like to go before. I haven't been able to look yet. I want to, but I can't. You know where Earth could be? His family might know. I want to ask them myself, but I'm too ashamed to speak to them. I don't know what happened to Earth. I think they likely hate me. If you want to ask them about Earth, they live on the south side of town. Just don't say anything about me. How about Bran? Bran liked the mysteriousness of Charwood. I would be surprised if he's there now. If you find him, tell him I said hello. That I'm still thinking about him. What about Geth? Geth was the one that talked me into doing this. He always rang me out to the Neverwinter wood, and we'd pretend we were heroes. Maybe he went there. What about Sir Karatis? Where would he be? I guess you could look at that werewolf then. I don't really know. He wasn't from around here, so he might have left for anywhere. Character gains the base attack bonus of a fighter. Character still character level, and enchantment bonus strength sufficient to raise the strength score 80. Yeah, not really QP, because fighters gain an absolute crap ton of feats, and only there are some feats, weapon specialization feats, which are only available to fighters. So with those, they are, I don't know, there is no way any class can be under the same amount of buffs, spell help. There's no way any class can be a better fighter than an actual fighter. Yeah, we passed 400 followers, yeah. Exactly. Why did Crisis insist on going in alone? I mean, there are many ways. I didn't say necessarily themselves. They can get help from another character. Also, they can use potions. They can use, I don't know. They can use stuff, magical items. Sure, GG knows it. Fighters always have mages as best friends. Oh, I should talk to Alhalor also.
Alhalor, Portlast's only anti-lycanthropic.
Tell me what you know of this Black Wolf. Ah, now that is story indeed. The Black Wolf is a legend in these parts, a powerful werewolf who has been about for many years, stealing children and slaying. Oh, we talked about this.
Look, I think you'd better stop looking into this cult business.
Give me one good reason not to look into the cult. You saved Neverwinter. You are the big hero, everybody loves you. Why gamble all of that away? The odds aren't in your favor anyway. Are you part of the cult? What do you know about them? You are such a fool. The ring I gave you, the cult has been tracking you with this entire time. Consider yourself warned, hero. Well, you weren't You know what? I will keep the ring. Let the cult track me. Let them track me. Let them hear my footsteps as I approach where they are hidden.
Well, hello, sir. I don't recognize you. You must be new in these parts.
What's an adventurous fellow like you doing in a crap town like this? I didn't think it was such a bad place. What's your name anyways? You just haven't gotten to know it yet. Once you spend some time here, you'll really hate it. My name is Shaldrissa. What's yours? My name is Raymond. You may call me Ray. It's a pleasure to meet a beautiful young woman such as yourself. My, a gentleman with manners. That is a rare find in a dump like this. What is it you hate about this town so much? Are you kidding? This is just a small town with small-minded people. If I have to stay here, I'll end up a grumpy old maid with nothing to enjoy in life. A young woman with a sharp mind needs adventure, and a powerful man to protect her. I'm not sure I like where this is going. Why don't you answer some questions for me? I would be happy to answer any questions you might have. I know pretty much everything that goes on in the town, not that there is much to know. Have you heard anything about the cult working in the area? A cult? I wish something so exciting happened in Port Last. I am so bored. Is there anything unusual going on in town? In this town? I just told you, nothing ever happens here. Do you know where I can find a job? Why would you want a job here in town? I guess if you must know, my father is Mayor Kendrak, and I do know about one job offer. There was a prison break in Waterdeep, and my father is offering a huge reward for anyone who can hunt down the escaped criminals. We got that. I only tell you about this because taking the job will help us. I mean, you escape the boring clutches of this town. Let's save and see where that goes. I think you just bring out the best in me. Really? I guess I was hoping to bring out the worst in you. This son bores me with its niceness. Well, I certainly wouldn't want to bore you. Why don't we go talk about this somewhere more private? Why don't we get to know each other a little more first? What is it you hate about this town so much? Okay, empty. That is very interesting. What else does a woman like you need? A woman like me needs comforting, desire, wealth, and power. I can't believe I'm being so open with you. You make my head spin. I feel overwhelmed by being just so close to you. What do you think? Would you have room for a determined young woman to follow and assist you? I would love to have you along. Why don't you go get your weapons and armor and meet me out front? Weapons and armor? I don't have any. Could you lend me 1,000 gold so that I could get some? 1,000 golds? Let me give you 10,000 golds. Actually, that probably won't cover all the stuff I'm going to need. Better make it 20,000 gold. Well, I suppose I should give you 50,000 gold. Of course, that won't cover all my debts. 100,000 ought to do the trick. Let me give you everything I have. I think I've had enough of this. Have a good life. So she's just a scammer. No, you good-for-nothing jerk. Get away from me then. I never want to see your face again. Well, you once. You played with my feelings. Let's explore the south part of the town. Why is there gold in a water trough? I wonder what we will find in the hay bundle. We will find more gold in the hay bundle. These farmers are so rich they lose their money everywhere. Their pockets are overflowing with gold coins.
Greetings.
Hey, oh, you are that hero they be talking about. What do you want? Could I ask a few questions? What kind of questions? I'm looking for some people. Who are you looking for? This guy is useless. Why are dogs so aggressive? Don't you go near those stairs. Oh, you're hiding your werewolf kid there.
I greet you.
I'm warning you, if you be looking out for our boy Earth, he ain't here. Damn it, woman, grab your weapon and pray we won't be needing it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Don't hurt me anymore, the wolf spirit is gone.
Hi there.
Why have you come here? My parents told you to leave, didn't they? Did they also tell you how horrible this is? Can't you just leave me alone? Lots of quests to pick up here. I think I have picked up quite a few.
New critical hits boost. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted Temple. New critical hits boost. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted Kotor. New critical hits boost. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted Kingdom.
We can take a look at them, Barden. Welcome back also. I am almost done exploring the town. Who are you? My name is Earth, and I've been infected with lycanthropy. That's why I'm hiding here, so no one has to see this. Ooh, Giolska. How have you hoarded that many
New
points?
critical hits boost. Giolska just boosted Pathfinder, Kingmaker. New critical hits boost. Giolska just boosted Pathfinder, WOTR.
Very cool. Double Pathfinder boosts. Thank you for the boosts, both of you. I have some silver charms. Will you use one? That's the best part. No idea. Well, you must have been lurking. I went late the last 2 days. Why not just kill me outright? Why ask me to do it myself? These are cures. They'll restore you. Cures? To be honest, I'd rather die with hope than without. Give me your charm. It worked. I can feel it. Thank you so much. Here, take my ring and bring it to Nurik so he knows I'm alright. You are lurking. I knew it. Now that this ordeal is over, I think I need a vacation. A long one. Farewell and thank you.
I greet you.
You've done the three of us a fine
New
favor,
critical
lad,
hits
and I'd
boost.
like to have something that's
Zov
been in
just
our family
boosted
for a while.
Pathfinder 1.
Ah. More Pathfinder boosts. By GG this time. Are we getting more, GG? Well, if he gets more, we can come back.
New
Oh.
critical hits boost. Xov just boosted Pathfinder
We
2.
come back.
New critical hits boost. Xov just boosted Black Geyser.
Black Geyser. Thank you for the boost, GG.
New critical hits boost. Gialska just boosted Gothic.
Another Gothic booster. Well, it's moving up. It's moving up. So if there was a poll today between these 4 games, KOTOR 2, Temple, Disco Elysium and Kingdom Come, what would you vote on? I'm not going to open the poll for a while, but, you know, if it opened today. A chest of 300 gold. It was my inheritance, but I've been too scared to spend it. Now's a good time. Now's as good a time to be rid of it as any. That's more than enough. May the gods bless you. KOTOR 2. KOTOR 2, Kingdom or Temple. Or Temple. If you said and Temple, vote on all 3, I would say, I would understand, but why or? And Temple? Ah, okay, so you would vote on all 3. All except Disco Elysium. That's more than enough. May the gods bless you. May the winds be ever at your back, my friend.
Hello.
I have a feeling it's going to be either KOTOR 2 or Disco Elysium that gets picked as game number 17. Disco Elysium has been coming very close the last 2 times. The Kingdom would be the most fun to watch on stream. I mean, it changes from person to person. I have a feeling Kingdom will be the least fun for me to play. It is so different from my usual style. I'm going to have difficulty playing that game. Temple and Disco for you. By the way, on an entirely different topic, I was talking about how we have nominated and boosted a lot of the Dungeons and Dragons games, except for a couple, right? Then I remembered the Gold Box games. After the stream yesterday, actually earlier today before the stream, I thought of a couple more that we never talk about. One is Descent to Undermountain, and the second is Birthright. Has anyone played those games? I don't know much about them. I just know they are... I just believe they are bad. Birthright is amazing. Really? You like it? I don't know much about it. I didn't hear much about it, honestly, from anyone. You've not even heard of them before. But Birthright, to my knowledge, is kind of a strategy RPG hybrid in a weird way.
Hail to ye!
It's a miracle of luck to have you return to us after losing brave Sir Karathis to the Black Wolf. We can't help but be overly concerned with your welfare. We must speak of the werewolves. A grim topic, though I find I can't think of little else. Have you been successful? I've had some success in finding the boys, actually. Truly, I had little doubt that you would do well. Our Port Lass is lucky indeed to have you in its midst. I found Earth. Here is his ring. Praise be to Tyr, you have done very well indeed. We are all indebted to you for this. The boy's curse ended without the loss of an innocent life. Dungeon crawling is buggy as hell, the strategy game part is fun. Yeah, maybe it's a game that should be given another chance. if someone nominated, though I have very little faith that it would be selected because, you know, that game is not known, let alone supported and requested to be played. By many, I should say. Here's your reward as promised. Unfortunately, there are still the other children who must be found quickly. Might you have news of them as well? Also, I think Birthright is now abandonware, right? Because I don't know if it's on GOG. It's not on GOG. It's definitely not on Steam. I don't think that game is anywhere. I will find them for you. Okay. I think I have explored the city completely. Did you play Dark Sun Shattered Lands? That's not a cool D&D game. I did play Dark Sun 1 and 2, Shattered Lands and Wake of the Ravager, in the past. And right now, Dark Sun 1, Shattered Lands, is actually on the contenders list, but in the 44th place. It's not getting almost any support. It was nominated by Nebuka and boosted once, but you know, it's staying at almost at the very bottom. And the second one is just an idea of a nomination. It's not been nominated yet. I'd like to play Dark Sun games as well as Al-Qadim sometime on stream. Al-Qadim is getting regular support by Pensive Elephant, but Dark Sun, it's not. There are a lot of old Dungeons and Dragons games that is not really spoken of in the recent years.
Can I help you?
Let's put this here. All right. Yeah, I couldn't find a way to enable them, QP. I checked. I couldn't find a way. There might be a way, but I couldn't find. Anyway, Barden, are you here? Maybe we can check if I missed any quests together if you're here. Or if anyone else with knowledge in the game. Oh, you're here, okay. So I got the Werewolf Hunter quests. And I rescued Earth, the kid in the village. I got the main quest, obviously. I got the quest about the druids, to find the druids. I got the quest to find the 5 tombs for the magic shop. I've got this finding the gems for the old adventurer / thief guy quests. We have been sent to find the farmer whose wife is kidnapped. And that's all. Can you think of one that I'm missing? Okay. I thought I have been everywhere anyway, but thank you for checking with me. South Road and Charwood, East Road and Neverwinter, North Road, Green Griffin and Luskan. So North Road should eventually lead to Alaskan and also to the caves. So that's where we start, I think. But probably not today. You know, we are 17 minutes away from my usual end time. I don't want to start a new map today, so I guess we will end slightly early today. Just like the first stream of the game, we have looked around the area, this time for chapter 2, picked up the quest, and next week we are going to start questing around. But for today, let us find someone to raid. Thanks, Barton. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Okay, who do we raid? We could raid Steve. Who's playing Gothic? Okay, we have plenty of Gothic enjoyers, Gothic lovers in this channel. I don't know if Bogey is here, but we have others as well. So let's go say hi to Steve, Tech Gaming. He always plays on original hardware, and he's playing a Gothic on an Athlon XP 3000 Plus GeForce TI 4200 PC. It says in the title of the stream. I don't know. I don't remember the old hardware, honestly. And I don't play on original hardware myself. But that's what he does. And we can enjoy some Gothic on original hardware. It's always enjoyable, his streams. So let's go there, say hi, and enjoy a bit of Gothic. And thank you so much for today, for the bits, for the gifted sub, for all the follows. So many follows in the last 2 days. You know, it's not something I get usually, so it makes me happy that people are enjoying Neverwinter Nights, because I certainly am enjoying it. I'm glad to see others enjoying it, and you know, coming in.
Your sound
people.
card works perfectly.
Hey, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. I'm happy that you are happy. And yeah, so I hope to see you in 2 days. We will continue Portal stories, Mel, and probably on Monday finish Portal series with Portal Reloaded. Until then, take care of yourselves and be well. Goodbye.